What a few days. Hey, thanks so much for the resub, Black Roses. I really appreciate that. 6 months. Wow, time flies. That's crazy. That is crazy. How you doing, Black Roses? How's your morning? Another 5 minutes until it's meme o'clock.
It's been...
Yeah, 6 months. That's so nuts. Man, that means that that Senator J-Butts has been streaming for a while now. That's awesome. I've been like so happy seeing him be so successful on Twitch. So yeah, it's been how you doing, you lovely human being? I know, right? Doesn't feel like 6 months. It's crazy. It's crazy. It really is nuts that it's been, yeah, 6 whole months. God damn. Things are going okay. I mean, yeah, been a little bit rough lately, just in general. Bit of a rough patch. With a couple of my friends passing away within a week of one another. That was unexpected, certainly.
These rituals, Inquisitor?
Yeah, having a couple friends I'm not going to see again is a weird feeling. But you know, it's unfortunately, that's entropy. It's an inevitability. It happens to everybody. Jay's 1 year anniversary was like the 1st of July. Oh wow. Holy shit. 1 year. Damn, I wish I was there for that. I didn't know that was the thing that he was celebrating. I would have made sure to have been there for that if I had known. Well, I would have tried to at least. Did he? Oh, okay, so he didn't even do like a special thing. He didn't even. He missed his own anniversary. It's crazy. Hey, and Turtles with the 5 months. Thank you so much.
What was this chamber used?
Sorry to hear. Yeah, it's, you know, it is what it is. Unfortunate. One friend in particular I was really close with. He's been my roommate a couple times over. We've been friends since high school. But yeah.
You are unlike the other invaders. You have the
But
features of those who call themselves elf.
in positive news,
You bear the mark of magic, which is
I
familiar. How has this come to pass?
got myself an
What is your
e-bike.
connection to those
That's
who
exciting.
first disturbed our slumber?
He 100% missed his anniversary. Only just realized not long ago that he'd been streaming for over a year at this point. That's funny. That's why I started every little milestone I had. I started documenting in my like panels, in my Twitch panels, and so that way I would know when I started, because I figured I would probably lose track of that really easily. So now I know the exact like date that I started streaming, the date that I hit affiliate, stuff like that. I was trying to clock all of the big milestones, and then I just kind of lost, like, I don't know, I wasn't, I didn't keep up on clocking them, but. Empress Eliza, how you doing? That's a great idea. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, I decided, as soon as I streamed basically for the first time, I decided, that it was something that I wanted to do as long as I could manage it. And so, I think it was shortly after I hit affiliate where I was like, holy shit, I hit affiliate fast. Like, how long was it? And I like went back to see when my first stream was. And then I was like, maybe I should like document this, because eventually these dates are going to get kind of lost in the, you know, it's hard to like go back very far in all the Twitch metrics. So I think I started clocking everything after I hit affiliate. Makes sense. I have no clue when I started or anything, although I could probably easily track it down just now. Yeah, totally. It would be easy to track down right now for sure, while you're sort of just starting. And that's why I jotted it down on Twitch. I just like used a panel for that, so that because I was, you know, I don't know, I don't want to keep like a fucking notepad around or something, so it made sense to just keep track of that right on my profile. How's Rox doing today? I'm okay. I'm doing all right. Yeah. The little one had swimming lessons. It was her last lesson of the current batch, so she's like graduated, so to speak, although she can't really go to the next level till she's 3. So I actually enrolled her back to back, like 2 months of swimming lessons in a row, because I figured we get to the end of them and be like, well, you know, I want to keep doing them. So she's gonna just take the same lesson again next week. So we won't even like skip a beat. You know, we're just gonna keep doing them. Doing good. Got a lot to do. That can be good. It's nice to feel productive. Hey, J-Stone, what's shaking? What's up, Rockin' Dryer? What's happening? How you doing? It's nice seeing you around again. Yeah, I'm doing fairly well. I'm super tired. I slept terribly last night. I didn't get to sleep till 1 in the morning, and then I woke up at 4, and I couldn't fall back asleep. I just laid in bed wishing I was asleep for 3 more hours, and then finally went back down for like 2 hours and woke up, and then after a half hour went down again for like 45 minutes. So yeah, my sleep was terrible. I'm really tired today, but I didn't want to miss a 3rd stream in a row, so I figured, you know, plus we're at a big old milestone in Dragon Age. Like we're doing a major quest and learning all kinds of interesting stuff, and I don't know, I don't want to get too far away from where I'm remembering what's going on. Trying to finish my Destiny 2 BP? BP, I'm not sure what that is. Coming off night shift, I don't feel productive. Oh god, night shifts are brutal. Brutal. I really don't think we're meant to, you know, do night shifts. It's, I find it's really tough on the, like, on a lot of things. It kind of makes it so it's really challenging to socialize with people because your schedule's all inverted. I find it really hard to sleep when there's light out. It really fucks me up. I haven't worked nights in years, but I distinctly remember just sleepwalking for like a year of my life. I didn't get to sleep till 3:50. I had to stay in the basement from a tornado warning. It spotted a spiral on radar. Whoa, Jesus, that's intense. Battle Pass, okay. I don't know what that really is. I don't know what a Destiny Battle Pass is offhand. We had a severe thunderstorm covering 3/4 of the state. Damn, that's intense. I'm trying to get some sleep before work today. Hope you have a lovely rest of your stream and a delightful night. Take care and lots of love. Cheers, Black Roses. You have an awesome night. Get some sleep, absolutely. Sleep, and yeah, have a good work day. I hope it goes well. Oh my god, my neck really hurts today. I used to be fine with the last month. Yeah, it's been getting to you a bit. I find it's kind of an inevitability. On a long enough timeline, nights just start to, I think, kind of tax a person to a certain degree. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe. That's, I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, that's sketchy. It's crazy. I can't even imagine tornadoes. I've never had to contend with that. We used to have like earthquake drills, and we've had like little earthquakes here and there. You know, I'm on the west coast. We're on a fault line. In theory, you know, we are due for an eventual like big fucking earthquake, which is one of the many things that keeps me up at night. I don't normally get them in my area. Only the second time in my whole life. Whoa, Jesus! Whereabouts is that? Out of curiosity, I feel like I probably knew at some point, but yeah, it's hard to keep straight where everyone's from. I messed with the nap pattern and moved. Last night was great. Nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, nap sleep patterns in general are, I find, hard to establish, hard to maintain, and if you fuck them up a bit, then it just kind of wrecks everything. Sitting on 4 hours. Oof. Southern Wisconsin, the Midwest. Okay. Oh, northern Wisconsin. I don't really know where Wisconsin is or how big it is or anything, unfortunately. There's only probably about a dozen states that I could point out on a map. Speaking of the fault line, Alaska this morning. Did they have a big ass earthquake? I didn't even hear about that. Oh, I just glanced up. I was like, did a hype train happen? Oh no. It's that fucking notice about like an almost hype train. The blue balls of hype trains. Growing up near Dallas, tornadoes were common, multiple per year. I had one touched on a few blocks from an apartment I was living. Jesus Christ. So crazy. Usually it's the mid and southern Midwest that gets tornadoes, hence the Tornado Alley nickname. Yeah, I heard, where was it? I think it was Twitter or something like that. Someone posted a thing that's like, people talk about Tornado Alley, and I think most people envision some like strip of land, but it's like, here's Tornado Alley, and it's like fucking like 2/3 of the US. It's fucking crazy. It's like basically everything between like the Rockies and like, I guess the Appalachian maybe? I don't know. It's like a huge section of the fucking country.
Dick Butt is probably an alcoholic. He always gets a cocktail.
Wow, Mark, that's... Damn, I like that one. Thank you for the bits, dude. I really appreciate that. Dick Butt, that is a good one. 8.2 roughly. Holy shit, that's heavy. Damn, I wonder if Lyra felt that one. Does anybody have a summoning circle for Wyra? So we are currently playing Dragon Age Inquisition, obviously, and we've reached a point where basically there's a bunch of elven ruins we're in, and we're looking for some sort of I don't know, whatever the main antagonist is trying to seek. I love that summoning circle. That cracks me up. Dragon Age is fun. I love the puzzles. Absolutely, yeah. I'm just trying to... Never gonna let you down. Oh my god, the summoning circle worked. That is amazing. How's Wyra? So what's the deal with the earthquake? Is that something you felt? What's happening there? Apparently there was like an 8.2 in Alaska, Bama, this morning. Doodle doo doodle doodle doo 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 doo. That was awesome. Alaska's a huge state. Yeah, but an 8.2? I'm surprised we didn't feel it here. Kevin, how's it going? Good evening. Yeah, Alaska's huge. I mean, it's smaller than BC. I think if there's an earthquake that big in BC, that's something that we would notice. How's it going, Keegan? Watch out for mind goblins they put here, by the way. What? Was it around Hummer, Alaska? Oh.
Mind Goblin D's nuts.
Holy shit, got him. God damn. Oh my god, I can't believe how got I am. Oh, Lord. Well, touche. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe you got me with that. That's fucking ridiculous. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I love how there's been 3 times this "a hype train is closed" notification keeps popping up. Y'all are amazing. All these resubs and bits and stuff. It's actually way the fuck out in the island chain, basically. Oh, okay. That's, so is that, like, sort of southwest of Alaska? Because again, if so, I'm surprised we didn't feel it here.
Trains, I like trains.
Yo, thank you guys. I like trains too. I like running a train. Who doesn't? Holy crap, you guys. With all the biddies. Oh my lord.
Too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Thank you.
Let's
thank
go.
you. Thank you. Holy crap. Yeah, scam trains. I love them. I really do. Like, I'm addicted to them. I've got so many of the emotes. Out closer to Russia than Canada. Oh, okay, so way out there. Oh, alright. Well, never mind. That is quite a ways out then. Yeah, the sea. Now that's a big
That
fucking
was
area.
too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
A triangle with two 69-degree angles should be called an isosceles triangle.
Oh, I
The
wish it
remaining
pronounced
angle
isosceles a
will
little
be
bit. I mean,
42.0
isosceles is kind of fun.
degrees.
I wish it said isosceles a little bit better. I love it. That's some good meme math. 269 degrees and a 42.0 left over. Perfect. Yeah, thank you guys for the big old scam train. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, it'll help me help me pay for the e-bike I picked up.
Acquire jelly. Apply jelly directly to hand. Wrap hand around unit.
Oh my
With a
god.
stroking motion, lubricate the shaft until it is firm but smooth in motion. Continue stroking until emission occurs.
Yeah, and that's how you, what is that, the instructions for repairing a drive shaft? You're all nice isosceles triangles to me. Aw, Wyra. Such a cutie. Yeah, I picked up an e-bike, like a week ago, but it was up, where Sonnet's parents live, so it was up around the in-laws, so they just brought it down yesterday, because we didn't have any room to bring it after we came back from visiting. And so, yeah, as of yesterday, I finally got the bike
with
itself.
The Twitch Corporation. Rox doesn't let me sleep.
Oh
I
my
get no
God.
cut of our earning, and the maple syrup drip that keeps
Dude.
me alive has been dry for 2 days. I'm starving. Ooh, no.
As soon as you swing down here, I'll top up that syrup drip. I swear, we'll get a good an extra month or so of syrup into you. It has to be by 3 different pop, but Anon counts as another person. Oh, that's interesting. You can cheer anonymously and count as 2 people. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's amazing. I could basically single-handedly fire off scam trains in people's channels. Ooh. I learned that on piano, the Samus entrance thing. Oh, nice. Holy shit, Wyra. Yo, let's go. That's amazing. Sending me a fucking pizza. Oh my god. I didn't have a very big dinner. I'm into that. Let's do it. What I did eat was pasta. So I think pizza will go well on top of that, right? It'll be a little Italian sandwich in my tummy. Thank you so much for a fucking pizza. That's amazing. Wow.
D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D.
Wow, that is that really lacks a beat. That's there's no tempo to that. Fave TTS so far. What, the dicks? Oh my god. Yeah, so I yesterday, while Sonnet's parents were visiting, dicks. While Sonnet's parents were visiting, I took the e-bike out and went to go find a child seat to put on it. And in my mind, the thing that I really want is a child seat that'll go between me and the handlebars, so that I can like see Cal and kind of gauge her emotional state while we're riding, make sure I'm not going too fast, and I don't know, make it so she can see, she won't be sitting behind me just staring at my back, you know? And it's really, really challenging to find. It's kind of impressive.
I was looking for gay bulk when a large man squirted
oh my
his sticky
god,
kumquat all over
Mark,
my cuirass.
dude.
Now I'm all fruity. I
Thank
love
you so
having
much.
a thick hot duck in both hands.
Thank you so much for all the
I also
biddies.
like hiding a third thick hot duck in my cuirass.
Karas. I really do appreciate that, y'all. Yeah, so I want like a child seat in front of me, and they usually only go up to about 35 pounds, and they cost like $300, and Cal is already almost 30 pounds, so it wouldn't last very long, so I didn't feel like buying bits or subs, so you got a pizza. I really do appreciate it. Oh my god, Black Roses with the gift subs. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community, to Queen Asher and to Rolo Sen.
This
Quiznos is unusually wet. Oh no. Thank you so much, Black Roses. Wow, 78 gift subs. I can't believe that in 6 months you've been so generous. I really appreciate it. Fluffy Bunny, how you doing? What's shaking? Unusually wet. Yeah, they're always a little moist, you know? Is good? Yeah, I'm doing well. I was just mentioning that my voyage to find a bike seat was insane. It was ridiculous. Jello, what's shaking, y'all? How you doing, man? Back to lurk. Just came back from grabbing some foods and saw the scam train. Nice. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for getting all up in that. Holy crap. Yeah, sleep. Get that food in you and then go to sleep. Playable Halo Infinite came out today. Playable Halo Infinite? What does that mean? Did they like patch it? Was it not playable before? Not much, doing well. Excellent. I'm happy to hear that.
That's it. That's the last time I try to donate blood.
Oh my god.
I walk in and they get all uppity with questions like, how did you get that blood? Why is it in buckets? Why do you have so many buckets?
Dude, thank you, Mark. Mark out here with the big bit energy. I really appreciate that. I mean, it's like a beta where you can only play versus bots. Oh, it's a new one that's not out yet. I get what you're saying. Okay. A beta came out. Oh, cool. That's fun. I've still only played the very first Halo, and I got soft locked, and had to uninstall it. So I think I had the full Halo experience. At me when pizza gets here. I got a lurky for a bit. Sounds good, Wyra. Thank you again. That's so amazing. I'm stoked about that. Fuck, what was I even talking? Yeah, so my voyage to get a child seat yesterday, I had to ride. It basically the grand total was 60 kilometers that I had to go, which is probably somewhere in the vicinity of 40 miles. I would guess somewhere in there. I'm not sure what the exact conversion is. Because it would be 50 miles is 80 kilometers, so it would be, I guess, a little bit less than 40 miles. 30 something. Oh, Jello, there you go. 37. Did you get one? Yeah, so I ended up having to go all over the place. I went to like, yeah, a bunch of different neighborhoods and I had to backtrack and stuff. The third bike shop that I checked out, though, the guy mentioned that he didn't really have anything like that, but he was like, oh, I follow this person on Instagram. I follow this company that's actually, it happens to be based out of our city, and they do the kind of like really good quality child seats that you might be interested in. And so I had to look them up, and I noticed that their phone number was Victoria based and stuff, so I just like phoned, left a message, went across town again to a different place, and then he called me back and was like, yeah, we just like, you just order through the website. We don't really have like a shop or anything. He's like, we're just operating out of a garage in like, you know, insert neighborhood name. And I was like, oh really? That's like 20 minutes away. Would it be possible for me to like go by and check them out? He's like, yeah, sure, come on by. So I just like went to this dude's place, and yeah, it turns out he like owns a company that they've got like a location in the UK and one here, and I think somewhere else as well. They're like stationed out of like 3 different countries, and yeah, it turns out this guy like he like invented and created and designed a new, like his own type of child seat, because he was frustrated that good child seats that go on the front didn't exist. And so yeah, he when he went to show it to me, he was like, yeah, if you want, I can like kind of show you how it mounts. I can just like pop off your handlebars, throw it on. I was like, yeah, let's do it. And when taking off my handlebars, we realized that I guess when they manufactured the bike, they like put a bolt in kind of at a weird angle, so it was like jammed. So it broke. The bolt broke off when he was taking it out. Nice. Oh, choo-choo. Fucking scam train alert. Thank you so much for the big old hype, y'all. I'm fine. I had to adult today, but the good news is that I'll be able to go back to work soon. Oh, that's always a plus. Yeah, so anyway, long story short, the guy ended up working on my bike for like a half hour, fixing like manufacturing defects, and then sold me the child seat for 20 bucks below what I would have paid for online, because I was able to just, you know, e-transfer them. You know, skip that pesky tax system. So, yeah, worked out really well. I'm super excited about it. And it's like hyper adjustable. It's pretty crazy. It's basically like there's the seat post that I sit on, and then there's the handlebar like post, and so the seat is like, it's a spanner that goes between those 2 points and mounts to both the seat post and the handlebar post. And then so the seat is on this kind of like this bar that goes between the two locations, so you can move it and adjust it anywhere along there, and then like tighten it and you know, stick it in the spot that you want. So it'll work for basically any size, for as long as I'm, you know, happy to have her in front of me while I ride. So yeah, I'm stoked to get out. I didn't manage to get out with her on the bike today because we basically because I was just fucking exhausted, but I'm gonna try and maybe go on a ride tomorrow. I'm excited about it. That's awesome. Be handy as baby grows. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's basically just like a seat that goes along a runner, and then there's two little kind of stirrups that you can fold down, and those are also adjustable in length. So like everything's adjustable. It's really cool. So it'll work basically indefinitely. So whereas most of those seats go to like 35 pounds and would only last her probably another 6 months, this thing will last until, I mean, whenever, right? Until she's like 5, 6, 7. Yeah, not to mention the dude just like worked on my bike for free for a half an hour and like replaced parts and fixed things. So, yeah, it worked out really, really well. Hey, Zebri. What's shaking this fine evening? That's my big sexy boy. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Yeah. I was just chatting about the fact that I got myself an e-bike and a nice little child seat to go on it. Excited to go out for a ride with the little one. And yeah, we went and did swimming lessons today, so been splashing around. I don't know what for some reason the pool, maybe it's because of COVID, but it's so salty. The swimming pool it's like salt water. So maybe that's meant to sort of act as like a disinfectant or something like that. But I've never been in like seawater while I'm at a fucking swimming pool. It's been wild. Fire off our Stream Raiders battle. We've only got 9 people who have placed units in it, so but fortunately this battle doesn't look too rough. I don't think there's too many enemies. So a new concert hall opened up in CT Connecticut? Maybe? Where I live. The Hartford Healthcare Amphitheater. And they're giving away $20 lawn tickets to over 30 shows if you buy them this weekend. Me and my friend Mitch are going to see Kiss in about a month for 20 bucks. Holy shit. That's amazing. Gotta run. Got the dose 2 feels. Gotta work in the morning. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, get some rest. Lay down. Take care of yourself. Which way do we want to go? We can't get tokens anymore because the event is over, so, but we can get a huge chunk of gold, so we're gonna go that way. I mean, they get their money from all the $10 beers, but I'm gonna sneak in mad booze. Yeah, I've definitely done my fair share of that, for sure. Definitely a way to go. Doodle doodle doop 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 doodle doop doodle doop doop doop. There we go. That's where I'm gonna haste. That's it. Word. Yeah, that's crazy. $20 for a fucking show is it's unheard of. And a band like Kiss, I feel like that's an especially expensive band to see. That's nutty. Yeah, that's one I haven't seen. It's kind of like a good bucket list band, though. I have one of those water bottle backpacks, and when I wear it backwards, so it's on my chest, just looks like I'm a fat piece of shit. And just let me go through. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it's definitely I find pretty easy to get booze into a show if you're industrious about it, if you really commit. Those who disturbed our slumber. Oh shit. The next price ticket for the seats in front of the lawn are $80. That's still pretty fucking reasonable. Like, yeah, most of the big shows that I've seen, like Iron Maiden was definitely more expensive than that. I haven't seen a lot of like really big bands. I mean, Megadeth, Black Sabbath, Maiden a few times, Slayer, Mastodon. Yeah, not many more than that. I don't know. A lot of other smaller shows. Napalm Death, Electric Six. That was a really good fucking show. Anyway, yeah, right now, it looks like we're discovering that the people that we've awakened in this temple, I mean, you said disturbed our slumbers, so these must be like ancient elves. Like, old school. Friend of mine's a big country fan, and I enjoy it too, so we might go see Florida Georgia Line again for $20. Cool. I've never heard of them.
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion.
Oh, that's fucking intense.
I know what you
That's
seek.
so metal.
Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Korn and Stained are playing August 20th for $20. Oh, that'd probably be cool too. I didn't know any of these bands were still together. That's crazy. How many good shows? I'm gonna go broke seeing them all, even if they're each $20. Yeah, absolutely. And you should. That's wild. Those are amazing deals. Yeah, seeing Korn would be cool. I guess I might as well use my special conversation action while I have the opportunity, as an elf.
Our people have lost everything. They need you. They could learn from you.
Our people? The ones we see in the forest, shadows wearing Valisleen. You are not my people. And you have invaded our sanctum as readily as the Shemlin.
We knew this place was sacred. We've respected it as best we could.
That is true. We did the temple activities.
I believe you. Trespassers
Yeah, you do.
are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mythal.
Fuck yeah, we
If
did.
these others are enemies of yours,
They just
we
had
will
Styx
aid
and
you to
REO
destroy
play the
them.
venue's opening
When
show.
this is done,
Jesus
you shall be
Christ.
permitted to depart.
None of these bands come to
and
fucking
never return.
It's
Canada.
our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
Ooh. Ooh. What do you guys think? Should I ally with the elves or Allying seems like probably the best way to go, right? Like, ancient elves? I don't know. I wonder if I ally with them, if they can help me in general. Yeah. I mean, they're ancient, right? It's ancient elves. Thing is, like, it's been rumored and alluded to in the throughout the trilogy that the elves used to have access to this like amazing, powerful elven magic that's just been lost over the years. They used to be able to live forever, or at least live lifespans of several, you know, several normal lifespans and shit like that. And then we just stumbled on these elves who seem to have been here for fucking ages. So these are some of those ancient elves that have access to this unique magic and shit. I think I want to try and learn from them.
Your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No! Morgan!
Whoa. Oh! That was pretty wild. I forgot that she's a shapeshifter. That's her whole thing. Oh, this is cool. Inside this temple that no one's fucking been in fucking forever. Open this door by completing rituals. Oh, okay. I need to do other rituals. I want to learn things. I want to interact with shit. Ah, there's nothing interactable up in here. God damn it.
This would be our guide.
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
Yeah, I guess the Well of Sorrows theoretically grants some kind of power, but at some kind of cost. So, I would say the more the merrier. Yeah, I mean, when offered diplomacy, generally that is my preference when it comes to RPGs in general. I'm the same way with D&D. I much prefer to solve things without combat whenever it's possible. Whether through subterfuge or through diplomacy. Okay. So the invaders got all up into this place. But our guides were leading us somewhere else. Oh, shit. Hey, there we go. Oh my god. The worst of all the webcam redemptions. There we go. Man, I've gotten so much sun the last few days, I feel kind of fucked up by it. That's some good water. Much needed. Oh, much needed. my goodness. Favorite movie? Even though I barely watch movies to begin with, this really is a hard question. See, the thing I like about the idea of favorite movie is it's not even asking what's like a good movie or what's a movie you think is good. But like, what's your favorite movie? Maybe like a comforting movie or like a... What the fuck's in here? Because I feel like, what do you think is the best movie? Is a totally different question, and also a valid one. Like, I would probably have to say The Shawshank Redemption is the best movie that I've ever seen. But my favorite movie would probably be like, I don't know, Back to the Future 2, or like maybe The Big Lebowski. I really enjoyed the movie combo of House of a Thousand Corpses and The Devil's Rejects. Are those like sequels? Are those, yeah, those are both Rob Zombie movies. I didn't know they were like in the same world though. I don't really watch horror movies, so I just realized I'm expecting a pizza to arrive now, and I want to make sure that they don't ring the doorbell. Possible. I suspect they're going to ring the doorbell no matter what. I just really hope it doesn't wake up the little one. Honestly, I watched Spider-Man 3 annually with my friends ever since we were in high school. Damn. I could see that being... Yeah, that counts as a favorite. Turn the doorbell off. That might be possible, actually. Oh. Hang on, I'll be right back in, like, a minute. BRB. Okay, so I brought the doorbell receiver into my room and put it under a bunch of blankets. Maybe that'll muffle it? Close the doorbell to my room. There we go. Let's see how that works. Didn't even occur to me to mess with the doorbell itself. First one's about this crazy family that tortures people, and the second movie's about a guy getting revenge on that family. Oh, interesting. In the second movie, you see the villains become the victims. That's kind of cool. So the first one's a horror movie, and the second one's a revenge movie. An interesting concept. Also, the Star Wars prequels. Also an annual tradition with the same group. My favorite movie, just from comfort factor, has got to be Spider-Man 3. Best movie, The Lighthouse. I don't think I've heard of The Lighthouse. Trying to think of whether that's a movie I even know of.
place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this?
Rocks!
Yo, Phoenixer, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Damn, I just gotta do bow. That's not something I get very often. Holy crap, that's so much better than what she's currently wielding. It doesn't have the +9 constitution, but really that's just because it's, oh, level 18 though. Oh shit, Jesus, she's level 15 now. That's not happening anytime soon. Oh, even this one's better. Damn. Higher damage, willpower instead of constitution. Wow. Okay. Oh, we found some cool shit in this in these ruins. Oh, BRB needs to take a photo. All right, do it up. Listing 2019 with Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson. Oh, I love Willem
We
Dafoe.
can always ask our hosts.
I will leave that to you.
I think Willem Dafoe is a spectacular actor. Light veil fire. Right, this is usually used to interact with something like a rune. And there's all these mosaics. If I was actually reading these, I'd probably be learning a lot, I'm realizing. I prefer William Defriend than Foe.
Penshra, Gilas Velathan.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Just a quick look around.
Yeah, this like talks about all the different elven deities and stuff, I guess. Pretty badass. Unreadable elven writing. Interesting. I wonder what I'm supposed to use this Veilfire on. Welcome, Phoenixer. How you doing this evening? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you a fan of the Dragon Age trilogy? Oh, shit. I wonder if it closes behind us. Ancient Elven writing. Oh, we went this way before. Right, this is where they were fighting some dudes. Damn, anything I can use this fucking torch on? Oh. Oh. Is Canada like on fire right now? Yep. Yep, very much so. Yeah, we haven't had rain in a very long time, so there's like a drought going on, and it's also like record heats. And so those two things mean that we are aflame. Full blown aflame. A lot of untranslatable writing going on here. We're going that way, eh? But what if I said I wanted to meander over this way? Maybe help y'all defend this place. Holy shit, what? It just chunked my health to almost nothing. That was intense. Evening in my country, early morning. Oh, nice. What country are you in, out of curiosity? Phoenixer? Everything's alright. What about you? I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well, yeah. I missed a couple streams, and so I'm just happy to be able to hang out with everybody again. Back online. Oh, Jesus, everything's dead. I'm just attacking nothing at this point. Oh, the Ukraine. Oh, nice. I have a good friend who's Ukrainian. She lives in Canada now. But, I think she's in the Ukraine right now, actually. Oh, shit, that's the doorbell. I will be back in, like, 30 seconds. Oh, sick. From Canada, yes. Yes, I am from Canada and I live in Canada. Oh, shit. And now I have pizza. Big thank you to Wyra who sent me the pizza. That's amazing. Oh man. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Having people fire food over to me is amazing. Yeah, so I am from Canada. I live in Canada. I do have family in Germany, so I've spent some time there. But I've never made it as far as the Ukraine. I've only really been to more Western Europe, Germany, Belgium, the Netherlands, the UK, you know. Oh, damn. Thank you so much, Wyra. Oh my god. Fresh pizza? There's really nothing like it. Yeah, suddenly we're doing a mukbang stream, by the way. Hope everyone likes people eating while streaming. Your local pizzeria makes a double pizza? They lay out a layer of dough, cover it in cheese and garlic, then they make another full-sized pizza-sized dough. Place it on top of the bottom one. Cover it in soft cheese, bacon, and garlic. Whoa. That's too much bread. Why not just have more toppings? There's a place in town. It's kind of infamous because what they do is they do a pretty thick crust to support it. And it's almost like a deep dish, except it's just toppings. Like whatever you've got, veggies, meat, or whatever. It's like a thick layer of toppings and then cheese over it. So when it bakes, the cheese gets like extra melty and stuff, and everything inside like cooks but doesn't get like too overcooked or anything. It's awesome. You have to try it. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of bread, but delicious. I mean, pizza is pretty great. I'll keep lurking. Yeah, no worries, Byra. I totally understand. I really do appreciate the lurk, and I really appreciate the pizza. That's amazing. Sending a surprise pizza. That is... aw. Ah. That really made my night. Now I'm just hungry. Well, I'll only have a couple slices. I don't want to just be eating this entire stream. It's ridiculous. But I do want to enjoy a bit of this while it's nice and fresh and hot. And I figure, I mean, since it was sent to me by somebody, you know, from the community, it's justifiable. We'll have to switch to some sort of mukbang category. Switch over to the food and drink category. Hot pizza's so good. It's pretty fucking nuts. Crazy. I actually had spaghetti earlier this evening too, so just like pizza sauce on top of pasta sauce. I'm down. I'm into it. Are you eating pizza too, Eliza? That's amazing. What would everybody say is their favorite food? If you had to choose one food or style of food, you know, sort of like a genre. Grilled cheese. Oh fuck, that's up there. That's like top tier comfort food. Oh shit. I sauced myself. Well, that's fine. Now my happy little rock is also well fed. Asian food is my fave. Ooh, that's a broad genre. Of all Asian food, I think Japanese food is way up the top for me. But I was like raised a pescatarian, so seafood for me is just absolute top tier. Like my favorite type of food. So yeah, like sushi and teppanyaki and stuff like that is I love Japanese food. I'm not as wild about Chinese food, but I think, like, I don't eat pork or chicken or anything, and I feel like that constitutes like a big part of Chinese cuisine. Duck, pork, chicken, a lot of meats. Hydration's a good idea. Gosh. I need a redemption that just makes me bite. Yo, dude, machine within with a big ass raid. How you doing, man? How's your night treating you?
I dare you to let me run up and punch it dead.
Go ahead, boy.
The most epic culinary dish I ever had made for me was truffle carbonara with duck bacon. Well, that sounds wild. I also make the best grilled cheese. Whoa, that's a tall claim. What makes your grilled cheese the best? I gotta ask. How's your night going, Machine? What's shaking, my dude? Got some killer matches in. Oh yeah, that's good to hear. Usually I don't eat on stream, but Wyra went and had a pizza sent to me while I was streaming, so now we're doing a mukbang stream. I was thinking maybe I should change over to the food and drink category, but you know, I'll try not to be eating for the entire stream. New PC build is all set up and rocking hard. Dude, that's awesome. Super exciting. You do you. Well, I just feel like the sounds of people eating and stuff like that is a bit of a trigger for some people. I feel like it's something that I don't know. Can be a something that people don't like to watch or listen to necessarily. So, I hate for people to come here for my MLG fucking S tier gameplay and then end up, you know, being subjected to me just sitting and eating a pizza. 3 types of cheese and garlic butter. Okay. That does sound pretty high tier, I've got to say. We've also got this little Stream Raiders minigame going on. So for those who are unfamiliar, you can like click on the Stream Raiders URL that that just popped up in chat there, and you can take part in these little battles if you like. Just this like fun little addictive mini game that I play on stream. Damn, there's like no enemies shown yet, so we'll have to see once they start appearing. Anyway. Brie for creaminess. Oh, damn. Mozzarella for stretch. Red Leicester for flavor. Only light on the garlic. And not too heavy on the cheese. Wow. God damn. I'm a sucker for brie. I've really learned to enjoy brie over the last few years. Looks like old RPG. Totally, yeah, it's got like a pixel art aesthetic. And the these little dudes are actually my own skins. So I have like a bunch of skins in the game too, which is kind of cool. Kind of an exciting thing, having my own bit of content in this little game. So I have all 16 of these skins. I like this one the most. the big dryer that's like flaming and smoking and ready to explode. And that particular unit is one that like rushes the enemies and then blows up, which is why it, you know, it fits so well as this just like this dryer on the verge of exploding. But yeah, so it's like people can like buy skins to like support the channel and yeah, play this like super addictive little game. I love it. I've been playing it now for almost 2 full years. It's crazy. Anyway. Me too, Brie's my fave cheese. Yeah, I would say Brie is probably top tier. When I was in Oregon, I was doing like a road trip down the West Coast through Washington, Oregon, California. And in Oregon, I found a place called the Blue Heron, I believe it was called. And they made a smoked brie that is the best cheese I've ever tasted in my life. And I've never been able to find it anywhere around here. It blew me away. I actually ended up, the Blue Heron, like, I forget what it's called, Blue Heron Cafe, Blue Heron, whatever it is, Blue Heron Ranch, let us, like, park on their property overnight. That was one of the places we kind of camped out, and, picked up a wheel of their brie for the evening, like, of their smoked brie, and a couple of, like, fresh baguettes that they make there. And it was so good, we like grabbed another wheel of it in the morning to like, you know, bring on the trip. Yeah, smoky foods. Like a smoky scotch, smoked meats, smoky, smoked whatever. I love the smoky kind of flavor. That's how you sell cheese. It's so weird that I've never seen smoked brie anywhere else. I don't think I could. I've looked around in town here. I haven't been able to find it in my city. It's kind of weird because it's a real like foodie culture in my town. You can kind of find most things. So it's weird that a smoked brie just doesn't seem to exist outside of this, like, one place in Oregon. Yeah, liquid smoke, I can see being pretty good. I've actually never tried liquid smoke. I feel like that would probably be pretty good. The only downside is it's not, like, part of the flavor, you know? It's not, like, integrated, like, if you're smoking it over the course of, you know, however long. But I imagine it would kind of... it would do the trick. Add to homemade chips. Oh, that sounds good. The oil. Oh, that's kind of cool. So then it would kind of integrate a little bit better. Dad builds multi-million-dollar in-ground swimming pools, waterfalls, and grottos. While he was shoveling sand on a job, he became good friends with the homeowner's son. His father was like a famous Russian movie star. Invited you guys to dinner at his yacht club. We had a truffle carbonara with duck bacon. Also had caviar stuffed white truffle puffer fish. $300 a shot cognac. I don't think it was the best meal of my life, but it was definitely the most expensive. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, mad opulence. That's nuts. I'm trying to think of what this sort of... probably the most expensive stuff I've ever tried was when I was working in the alcohol industry. And we went to these, alcohol events, like, they're known as IVSAs, International Vintner and Spirit Association. And so they're these events that are put on by, like, the international booze community. And you get to try alcohols from all over the world, and it's all free for anyone who's in the industry. And so, yeah, trying, like, scotches that are worth, like, you know, ludicrous amounts of money. That's one of my favorite parts of, like, when I was working in the industry, I should say. I really enjoyed the, yeah, getting to try all these free boozes. Plus, like, the event is about 3.5 hours long. So usually I'd go around and try, I'd start with wines. I'd do, like, a round of white wines at a bunch of different places, then red wines. And you'd spit them out, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to stand, you know? It's like, it's kind of embarrassing when people, you can tell when someone isn't spitting out the wine, because you just get too drunk. So I'd spit out all these different wines and stuff, unless it was like, you know, like a $200 bottle or something, then it's like, I'm gonna let that one slide. But then at the end, I would just go around and do all the spirits, all the tequilas, mezcals, sojus, sakes, scotches, rums, and so for that last half hour or so, I'd just go around and basically be doing a shot of each of these really amazing, like, specialty hard bar things, and that's kind of the highlight. Just in that last half hour, you get, like, real good and drunk, and then sort of say your goodbyes to everyone, and then, like, on the walk home, you're like, whoa, there we go. All right, now I'm feeling it. And that's the trick to industry tastings for anyone who gets invited to one. Bought it to make a smoky cookie. Whoa, did it work out? Alcoholic cookies and cakes. So wanted a whiskey sugar cookie with a smoky chocolate ganache. Oh my god. Do they travel well? Could I buy some? Time for me to change over to laundry and crash. Have a good one. Yeah, cheers, machine. Have an awesome night, man. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. Sleep well, my friend. It sounds awesome. It was a lot of fun. Absolutely. And sometimes, you know, you go around, you try like a, you know, $400 scotch or something. Like the Macallan Rare was one of my favorites. And it would be like, oh my god, it's so smooth and delicious. Then you go try some other things, and then you like come back and chat with them a little bit and be like, you got any more of that Macallan Rare around? And almost always they'd be like, oh yeah, here, you know. And so you'd end up getting like 2 or 3, you know, little like, you know, not glasses, but they have like their own measurement. They're probably about 2 ounce, shot glasses essentially. But you know, you're supposed to sip them and experience the flavors and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, you end up getting real sauced. It's a lot of fun. Not as far as Canada. Aww. That's a shame. Yeah, you got to figure out a way to ship it all the way over here. I'll throw down on that. Is that like a thing that you do like professionally, or more of a hobby, or what's like how does that work? What is this place? Huh. Where am I going? Oh, this is probably a place I'm going to end up. Oh, guys, please go away. No, no, no. No. Do not want. Oh my god, Cassandra, you are here to protect me. Please do that. Holy crap. Hey, I reached level 16. That's exciting. Jesus, that was intense. I think I had a staff that I couldn't wield until level 16. Oh no, this was one. There's a level 15 that I could throw it on. Okay. Well, never mind. Yeah, nothing great. I was thinking at one point of opening my own bar and patisserie, so you could pair a drink with a treat. Ooh, I like that idea. So I have a friend who owns a cafe, really nice little cafe in town. I think he criminally undercharges for the quality of his stuff. They've got like, their prices are from like, you know, decades ago, basically. So he and his wife have been running the place for ages, and they also have a like a cleaning business that his wife started up. And so he was chatting about how he was thinking, dude, what do I do with this torch? I don't understand. He was thinking about doing a business thing where it's sort of like a catering business where he and his wife come to your home, make you an amazing dinner. They've got like a nice menu of different options you can choose from. Aren't you dead? What are you doing with your idle animation? So they make you dinner and clean your home. So that you can have like a nice romantic dinner with like a nice wine pairing and stuff like that. And also, you know, in a nice clean place. So, yeah. And I was just like, that's a fucking really cool business model. I like that a lot. Came out of a friend challenging me to make an alcoholic cookie after I told him about my Jameson's tea cake, where I soak the apples overnight in Jameson's and spices and make a chantilly cream from the juice, whiskey, and spices. God damn, that sounds really fucking good. Soaking the ingredients
Can anyone translate?
in Jameson's and spices. Wow. Sounds lovely. I'd so hire them.
try.
Yeah, I was just like, that's such a cool.
You talk like us.
Del Tash.
Never mind.
Look at Sarah, such a ridiculous character. Does anyone not understand him? Oh yeah, yeah. Give me a shot. Do you speak it? It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I'm like, I'm wondering what one would charge for that. Like, let's say it's 2 hours of labor, ish, right? Let's say maybe 1 hour. Probably make most good meals in an hour, and an hour of cleaning. You can get a lot done. So if it was like 1 hour of cleaning and cooking, so it's like 2 people's labor for 1 hour, plus the cost of like the meal, certainly at least the ingredients. I mean, I'm trying to figure out how much that would end up costing, like for a nice romantic home-cooked meal, wine pairing and everything. Yeah, I don't know what would be a good amount to charge for that kind of service. If it's too expensive, you probably won't get many people demanding your service, and if it's too cheap, then it's just not worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what they were thinking for a price, but I love the concept. Really? So there's nothing I can use this fucking torch on? My fave thing to bake. I'm not such a huge sweet tooth, but that cream I would eat a bucket of. That sounds really good.
The Well of Sorrows.
So Mithal endures.
Andraste, guide us.
No, it looks like there's enemies up ahead. As someone who worked in cleaning and kitchens, 28 to 31 an hour, so go with 60 for labor plus foods and the added travel. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I would say you're probably wanting to charge like $50 an hour for like each person to make it kind of worth it. And then yeah, so I'd say there's like a base cost of $100 plus whatever the meal would cost, so it'd probably end up being about probably 150. I mean, $30 an hour is like not bad, but like, you know, it's practically minimum wage for those industries. If you're gonna start your own business, you may as well pay yourself a good wage. Like his wife makes $50 an hour doing her cleaning.
Day's march, hours of fighting, and
already,
still
so
fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor, you and those elf things don't know when to stop. We come to the back end of nowhere, and here you are.
You and your Red Templars weren't my concern. Not until now.
You keep getting in over your head, don't you? Corypheus
you say 150 to 200? Yeah, I would guess somewhere in there. Yeah, like 150 is probably pretty good. $20 bottle of wine and $30 worth of ingredients for like a nice meal.
The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus.
But yeah, $200 on the high end if you're wanting some really kind of intricate meals. Kind of depends on how big your menu is, whether you're gonna do like desserts and starters and shit like that. But yeah, I like the concept. I think it's kind of cool. The idea of like a little romantic meal for you and a partner, and you get your place all cleaned up. So it's like, you know, it's just kind of a real anniversary special. I paid $110 taking a girl to dinner, having them come plus cleaning, I'd happily pay. That's a really good point. Now that I think about it, like, yeah, going out to dinner and getting wines with what you're eating, $100 easy. That's that. Yeah, spending $100 on a meal at a nice restaurant. That is yeah, very easy to spend. It's a really good point. So thanks for the gift sub. Sorry, I just noticed. Yeah, it's all good. Who was it that gifted the sub to you? Was that from Black Rose's subs earlier, maybe? Not even sure. But yeah, I've got a pretty amazing, very generous community around here. I really do appreciate the the whole community is just awesome.
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to.
Yeah, I'd say like Valentine's Day anniversaries and stuff like that. Absolutely, spending $100
Being
is
force-fed Chantry
normal.
lyrium was good for something. This armor makes
Yeah,
me a
150
living fortress, mind and body.
would be
I won't
yeah
forget
probably
a
cheap
word
for that.
of Will's
I think that's a really good point. The more I think about it.
Will be unstoppable.
But like wines in a restaurant are crazy. Like they'll take like a wine that you can buy for like $20 at the liquor store and charge $60 for it in the restaurant. Just like kind of crazy. Like working in the industry and looking at the drink list, we're like, wow, they're really charging a lot for some of these. I'd lean closer to 200. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go. Probably not coming up in notification when I'm on mobile. Oh, that's all good. Yeah, it might have been a few streams ago too. I'm not even sure. But yeah. There's yeah, Mark, Black Rose's Death Killer, Jeffy, Fresh Avocado, Sky Sonnet. Lots of people who have gifted subs this month, which is yeah, just amazing.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
Is that the best you could do? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength that Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. I will bring Corypheus the well's power and your head, all at once. To arms!
Okay. Okay, this is fine. I'm just gonna fuck you guys up with my, like, ultimate power here. I paid $11 for a glass of wine, which would have been maybe 30. The restaurant was Def's making money. Yeah, totally. But I mean, that's where a lot of the margins for restaurants come from too, is the drinks, honestly. Like charging $5 for a pop, they cost them pennies, is like where a lot of their margins come from to begin with.
Nothing! Show you bastards! There we are!
Now he's immune to stun, of course. Still, I think he's fucked. I got this guy dead to rights. It was a local Tempranillo. Ooh, I really like Tempranillo. Speaking of Spanish wines, or wines that are kind of the biggest in Spain, at least, Garnacha, probably my favorite grape, or one of my favorite grapes in that region. Also makes me want to do another wine tour. And I went out and bought a bottle. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, that's classic. Absolutely. Going to a restaurant and getting a thing and then being like, I'm gonna buy that. We've done that a few times. We had a dessert at a really nice sort of high-end restaurant at one point that was a... it was just like a vanilla ice cream, but with a blackberry liqueur poured over it. It was so fucking good that on the way home we bought a blackberry liqueur. Because yeah, it was just like that was too good. Acquired certainty? What does that mean? Oh shit! Oh, this is Morrigan and Abellis fucking racing to the pool. Oh, shit's getting crazy.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool.
Well,
you'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
oh my god, this is getting intense. Favorite movie's Troy, even though they didn't portray the gods well. Also, hi, how's it going, Super Cricket? I've never seen Troy. Is it good? Would you recommend it, or is it something that is like just a movie that you've got like a lot of nostalgia for, or like what about it makes it like your favorite movie? Because I hadn't bought Garnacha and thought I would risk it and bought a bottle. It had an owl on the label, so I thought, why not? And now I don't know which wine to drink. How long can Tempranillo stay open for? Tempranillo is a little bit more of a tannic red. If you already had open a Tempranillo and a Garnacha, you definitely want to drink the Garnacha first. It probably wouldn't last overnight. Tempranillo might last till the next day though. If you like, you know, cover it with something. I'll use like saran wrap and a rubber band just to make sure that no fruit flies get in, and that not too much. There's not just like a free flow of oxygen, because the more oxygen that gets in, the more it'll age it. Haven't opened it. Oh, screw top. Well, then there you go. Yeah, totally. Not even a cork. But yeah, I would say you probably want to drink it by the next day. And I personally wouldn't put a red in the fridge. Some people will do that, and it will make it last longer, but reds don't taste as good when they're cold. So you end up having to really think ahead. You take it out of the fridge, then you got to leave it out for ages for it to get to room temperature. So I would just leave it out, but covered, and then try and drink it the next day. I would recommend. It's a good movie with Brad Pitt as Achilles. Oh right, Troy was... I forgot that was that was sort of a Brad Pitt vessel, wasn't it? Good action, good story, poor god influence. Okay, nice. I think that was one of those movies where people started, like, Brad Pitt wasn't that one of the movies where he was really cast kind of as like a, you know, just the fit pretty boy? And it was movies like that where he started to get a reputation like, oh, he can totally also act, and that got him roles in other stuff like 12 Monkeys and Fight Club and stuff. We like screw tops in Australia. Screw tops are a good way to go for any wine that isn't going to have to age, absolutely. Yeah, like there's no reason to have a cork in a white wine, honestly. Yeah, the only reason to cork a bottle is because you anticipate that it's going to age for quite a while. So screw tops are much more sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Prudent, or more yeah, I don't know, more logical, more sensical. I only chill like 2 reds that are designed for chilling. Yeah, there are some reds, I guess, that would be made to chill, but yeah, most wouldn't be, for sure. But yeah, anything that's like low tannin is something that you want to drink sooner rather than later, because the higher tannin a wine is, the more it's meant to age, to sort of smooth out the tannins. So like a really, really bold red, some Cab Savs, you can literally pour it into a decanter in the morning and then that evening drink it, and it's as if you've left it in a wine cellar for like 2 years, you know? And so that can be a really good way of sort of opening up a red that was meant to age longer, but you know, you just didn't have the time or inclination to age it. Orlando Bloom was in Troy too. I think other big name actors too. Maybe I should check it out. I have, there was a movie that someone told me about. I hate it. Every time I go to watch, like, a movie or a TV show or something, like, especially with Sonnet, you know, on a night off or something, I'll be like, let's watch something. And then it's like, well, what do you want to watch? And it's just blankness. I'm like, I know there are movies that I've been meaning to watch, but I don't know. I couldn't name one to save my life. Best thing I ever bought for my bar was a wine aerator. Yes, yeah, wine aerators are great. Absolutely, yeah. They immediately just like add a year to a good red. Yeah, we've got probably like 5 different aerators. Because we're such booze nerds. It's like a common gift for people to get us. I just hate the gods were underplayed. I mean, if you want a story to be more about people and humans, then you can't really lean too heavily on the concept of gods, because they'll overshadow the human drama, right? If the protagonists are humans, I don't even know. I know nothing about the movie. Come on, finish him. There we go. Zebra and Angel Dodger get some rewards, and then let's head toward that huge pot-o bonus gold. Pardon me. Should be fine. This will be the units that I haste right here. Or when Ajax gets arrowed in the knee, best Trojan archer shooting for the heart, and a god slapped the arrow. Huh. A neat idea. Just slapping arrows out of the air. Dolcetto and Syrah by Brown Brothers is the one I chill. I had to look it up. Syrah is one of my favorite grapes. I really like a good Syrah. Which Australia grows really good Syrah, although it's in the style, you know, it's Shiraz, obviously, in Australia. But yeah, there's some really good Shirazes that are out of Australia. I'm trying to think of ones that jump to mind. The McLaren Vale is good for the price. I quite like it. 19 Crimes is a decent one that makes it all the way out here. Troy is one of my friend's fave movies. Oh shit. Well, damn. That's 2 vouchers for it. Pardon me. Oh my gosh. Back off, or we need that well. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we can sweet talk him? I'm off the movies now. We talking wine? Yeah. The acting's a little OTT for me, but I understand that it's the time it was made. A good movie. OTT. I'm not familiar with the term.
Someone thought the world's knowledge was valuable. It could help stop Corypheus.
I care nothing for your petty conflicts, Shemlin.
You'll care when Corypheus arrives for the well.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this.
Whoa!
All that we were, all that we knew.
It holds all the knowledge of the ancient elves? Holy shit. That's amazing. That's something that so many people throughout the trilogy have been seeking. Oh, over the top, gotcha. It also fits with the storyline. Acting is a little much. Emphasizes the point. I have a friend who, every time he tries to watch Boondock Saints, he said he just like can't do it. He gets to where Willem Dafoe is like, there was a firefight, and he's like, this is too hammed up. I can't do it. Which I get, although I do love that movie. I think Boondock Saints is a really good movie.
This can't be easy holding on to what's left.
You cannot imagine. Each time we awaken, it slips further from our grasp.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elf-iens such as you?
Yes, such as I.
What?
You have shown respect to Mythal.
Did we just learn that he's actually like an ancient elf?
Deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can?
Did send a pizza.
To fight
Totally,
your enemy.
Out of the blue. Favorite sweetie pie. Gotta get some sleep. Sounds good, Zebri. Well, have an awesome night. I leave you an epic berserker. Much appreciated. Here we have a spicy wine. Red and green chili wine. New Mexico only. Whoa, weird. Red and green chilies. Jesus. Sounds intense. I got painting I need to finish. Chores I gotta do. It's gonna pop you on lurk. Yeah, cheers, Eliza. Well, yeah. Enjoy. And, thanks for hanging. Have an awesome, an awesome rest of your day. It's def a weird thing. Yeah, that sounds wild. I'm intrigued. Is it good, or is it like kind of a little odd? A wine that makes you gasp. So it's like really spicy then, eh? It's real good, huh? Is it expensive? I wonder how much it would cost to send a bottle up here. I would I would buy one of those. I might be able to order it online for that matter. Hey, True Hog, what's shaking, man? Oh, they're two different ones. I thought you were saying a red and green chili wine. Like they just fucking pack red and green chilies into a wine. Green is dry, red is deep. Okay, so they're two different things. Interesting. Hey, thanks for the host, Phoenixer. Appreciate that. Chili wine. I'm definitely intrigued. I don't really eat spicy stuff usually. So I don't have much of a sort of tolerance for spice. So that might be kind of fun. Just as, I don't know, something, just a novelty to try on stream or something. That could be fun. Swell, getting into bed. Busy day tomorrow. So damn hot. Not looking forward to it. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's been really hot here as well. It's been hitting about 30 degrees every day, which is, yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just getting hotter and hotter. It's crazy. So crazy. Pardon me.
Not without your permission.
One does not obtain permission. One obtains the right.
The right. Whoa.
The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
It's been about 35 for 5 days in a row and high humidity. Yeah, that's too hot. That's why I don't live there. Yo, welcome to the channel. Cali Zorchino? Calix Orsino? Is it Calix? Calix Orsino, perhaps? I don't know. I'll get there eventually. How you doing? Welcome on in. It's too damn hot. It's swamp ass season. It's Cali? Okay, okay. Oh, Cali X Orsino, maybe? Or... said it right the second time. Okay, okay. Well, welcome on in. I'm so, yeah, so bad at figuring out how to pronounce people's names. You get used to it, but still complain. Yeah, pass. Man, oh man. What armor am I using? I think just whatever I found that's any good. I don't even remember, actually. I'll have to check what that armor is. I've only crafted, I think, one armor all game. And it was mostly just to see how crafting worked. A link in chat for this wine or DMs? You can, but I won't really be able to see it very easily. If you post it in the Discord, then I can, like, check it out after stream and maybe even see if it's a thing I can track down. Yeah, Sonnet and I actually have a daughter named Callista, or Callie for short. That rock t-shirt is cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah. It was one that I ordered just to see how the merch kind of worked out. It's obviously kind of the I don't know, the mascot of the stream, I guess. The main, like, the first emote that I ever had on my channel. And yeah, I love it. I think it's super adorable. The artist that did it, I think she's like super skilled, and yeah, I love all the emotes that she's made. I'm just in the midst of trying to decide kind of what to do about this this well. I guess there's... So it turns out that, like, ancient elves do still live and are hidden out in little temples in the corners of the world, and that they have this, like, secret well full of knowledge that imparts knowledge of these ancient elves, which has been, like, lost for ages.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Oh, interesting.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple.
Oh, wow.
Yet the Virabella San remains. As do we. That is something.
This is crazy. Getting some real wild lore here. Ancient aliens or ancient elves? Change my mind. I mean, yeah, I agree. I haven't been in the Discord in a while. What's the best channel? Oh, I don't know, like, share pics and vids and stuff, or hangouts, or I don't know, wherever. Main kind of hangout channel is probably fine. Which channel's the best in general? Well, that would probably be Horny Jail, or the meme channel. If you're just looking for the best channel in general. I think crafting a certain piece of armor is better than looking for one, because you can potentially make an amazing armor worth an armor rating of like 280, 290, or even 320 with Dragonbone. Yeah, it makes sense. I think eventually crafting stuff is probably the way to go. I just find that the crafting is a little bit tedious, you know? You gotta like look through all these fucking schematics, settle on the one you want, look at the different, you know, components you have to craft it, so I just haven't really bothered doing much crafting. Maybe after stream sometime, I'll like fuck around with it, maybe look up the good schematics, try and figure out kind of what's best. Like every time I post in Hangouts, it just disappears on me and comes back a while later. Disappears? What do you mean? Not like with the things that you typed disappear? The best schematics are from the Black Emporium. Oh, that makes sense. They're also incredibly expensive, but the whole forum disappears on the left column. Oh, it might be... I'll post on is no longer... Okay, right. I think I understand what you're saying. So, I think I know exactly what your issue is. I could show you if you like. How I believe you would solve that. Which is that, I think what's happened is you've accidentally closed this category here. And so what happens is if you don't have this category expanded, then you can't see any of its channels. But if you click on it, it'll show you all the channels in it. Otherwise, yeah, if you like compound one, then you'll only see... The only channels that'll be visible are ones that have unread messages in them. And then once you read the messages, like you click on this channel to read the message, then when you click away, it's gone again. So you just have to expand those categories, and then they'll reappear. I believe that's probably the issue that you're having. I'm hungry. Have you guys eaten yet? Funny enough, Wyra, one of the amazing folks hanging out in chat, actually sent me a pizza during, like, since I've been streaming. By the way, the doorbell I put underneath the blanket because I knew that the pizza person would ring the doorbell. So, like, under there, I just, like, I muffled the doorbell by putting blankets and shit on it so that it wouldn't wake our sleeping toddler. You can see it there, but ouch. So yeah, I've eaten half of a pizza. I might have a little bit more later even. Or not, whatever.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shemlin have not touched. It may be that only Uthenra awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
Wow, crazy. So because outsiders have been here, they're kind of like, yeah, fuck it. We're kind of done with this whole thing. Intense. I don't think that's it, but I'll test it as I never collapse those tabs. That's what I mean, is I think you might have accidentally collapsed it at some point, and because you never collapsed them, it's just like, you know, what the fuck's going on? Because it's not a concept that you usually fuck with. That would be my guess.
You could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves. Long ago.
Malas amalin nahalam abalas.
Yeah. Bamalam to you as well.
His name, Abalas, means sorrow. I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
Aw. That's cute.
You'll note the intact Elf-iens.
No.
I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat?
There is an Elf-ien.
Corypheus use it to travel the Fade.
You recall when I took you through my Elf-ien, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mathal's last Elf-ien will be no more use to Corypheus than glass.
Huh.
I did not expect the well to feel so... hungry.
That's sketchy. Sorry, I'm 5 years old with the response. When I post, then click on a different forum, it automatically collapses. Or collapse it does automatically when selecting a different one. That's funky. Yeah, I've never experienced that.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone?
Yeah, what do you mean the training?
Heritage.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
What about you, Solus?
No. Do not ask me again.
Jesus, I kind of missed what the cost is. They keep referring to like the danger of drinking from the well, but I think I missed whatever line where they describe the danger of it. Ah, fuck it. I'm the protagonist. I got that plot armor.
I would be. You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk you can take. I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god.
Mythal.
It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen.
We do not, and yet it must be done. I am ready.
I know the well's danger.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
We should.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
It's called the Well of Sorrows. Sorrows? No one should go in the Well of Sorrows.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Oh, this is like a mage-only thing.
Looking at it, listening to it. That's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
A gas.
That
I always thought it
would
was pronounced
match
gas.
legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use
Gas.
the well, but you are right. We must.
Is that how that word is pronounced? Oh, fuck it. I want to see what power is
If anyone
gained.
is to use the well, it will be me.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste?
I mean, I think that's the thing, right?
The Inquisition needs you. Corypheus still endangers us all.
Perhaps it is better this way. Do as you will with the Well of Sorrows, Inquisitor. But be careful.
Goddamn. You assign do not push the button, and I push the button. I mean, that is literally what I'm doing, yes. all wet with blood. Come on, change out of that before you get in. Jesus. Tainting the Well of Sorrows with all this Templar blood. Whoa. The fuck?
Corypheus, a magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him. If you can help me vanquish Corypheus, take whatever price you wish.
Oh.
Inquisitor! Inquisitor!
It's just empty?
How do you feel?
Well, that was intense. Is that something other people are seeing, or is that just in my head, I wonder? Oh shit, that's Corypheus. I guess you're gonna head to sleep because my dog is threatening me with getting sick. Aw, that sucks. You have an awesome night, Super Cricket. It's always nice to see you. Yo! Chroma Guts, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate that.
Through the mirror!
Whoa. Oh shit. The fuck was that? Was that like... Was that the god? Mithral? Or like, just the spirit of the well in general? Red Templars on the storm. Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yo.
It is done.
Wow. Well, with all this knowledge of the ancient elves, you'd think I'd be capable of opening and closing all the Elf-iens.
When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Yeah, he had nothing to gain.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Finished. If he is wise,
I doubt that.
He will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not.
He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
It's voices, whispering from so far away I can barely hear them.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power instead.
Oh, go fuck yourself,
then we'd
Morgan.
have to rely on her interpretation of them, and whatever she chose to tell us.
Oh.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you
She
what
has
the well
withheld
could
info.
have done, Inquisitor. You should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
Oh.
Then help me. Isn't that what you came here to do?
Earlier you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon.
So are you
isn't an
crazy now?
archdemon. It's a
Well,
dragon in
if you
which
think
Corypheus has invested part of his power.
being full of spirits,
and his
which aim
ability to
to
jump to
inform
other
and
bodies
control
is
me,
disrupted for
is
a
being
time.
crazy,
He
then
can be killed.
I guess call me crazy.
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful.
Not the first time I've been full of strong spirits, though.
There is a way, but I'll need Morrigan's help.
The voices from the well tell you that, do they? Very well, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready to begin this plan of yours.
This plan of yours. So derisive.
Are you certain of this?
We have no choice. If Corypheus comes here now...
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Hmm. Well, damn. That's a big, big plot point done there. Pardon me. Two-handed weapons, eh? I think Iron Bull's the only one who rocks two-handed weapons. Wow, look at that DPS. Plus 28 fucking strength. Holy shit. Well, that's out of control. All right. All right, I think we're good. Stream Raiders. Pew, 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 pew. Nice, 22 people in our battle. That's awesome. Yo, Kalia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate your 6 units on the battlefield. Contributing heavy. What the fuck is this? Some of the skins are so wild. I love it. My pleasure. I like the game and you're live. Nice. Well, I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I generally I try to stream 5 days a week. So I've got battles going on pretty often. And yeah, if you feel like hanging out and chatting or even just lurking, you'll earn channel points, and you can spend a fairly small amount of channel points to lay claim to the rewards. If you wanted like 50 gold or scrolls or whatever, I tried to make them super affordable so folks can, you know, all it really takes is that you're, you know, around in the channel when the battle's taking part, and you can snatch up the rewards. Plus, I'm a lovely person and easy on the eyes. That's right. Yeah, you heard it straight from my wife. Empress Eliza and Tired Starling get themselves the rewards for that battle. And this one, speaking of good rewards, is a loyalty gold chest. So whoever redeems the channel point redemption is going to get 200 gold for taking part and redeeming in this battle. Defensive zone battle, eh? Okay, let's go with I think that this right here, yeah, that's the shape and size of a haste spell. So I'm going to cast haste on any units that are dropped on those icons right there. And then back to a little Dragon Age. I was going to see if maybe we've got some better armors than what I currently had equipped, but yo, Aegis K, thank you for the follow. My goodness. Yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, I should see whether any of these armors I have access to are better than what I'm currently wearing. I feel like this is a lot better than what I'm currently wearing, even though this is like a unique armor, and this is only rare. It's just so much better. God damn. But that's better than what the other one was wearing, and then that's worse. Worse. I think worse. Yeah, this armor isn't great. Okay. I think we're gonna end up selling this. It's got no attribute bonuses. Yeah, okay. Toast it. And last but not least, yeah, so defenses enhanced challenge. Oh, I already have a challenge ring on her. Okay. That is a really good, like, that's my go-to with warriors, so yeah. I want crit chance on anybody. Christ. I'm really not wild about the sort of micromanagement of armor and accessories and shit like that, but it is kind of a necessary evil. Oh, so what that is, the little winning rocks from jumping. So there's all those little avatars at the bottom of the stream, and there's one for every person who's hanging out. Even if they're just lurking, they get a little avatar that wanders around. And there's different ways you can interact with the avatars. There's a little extension down in the panels below. You can also open it with the URL by typing !avatars. So you can change your avatar, you can make them like jump or dance or attack other avatars and stuff like that. There's all kinds of fun little things you can do with them. And basically, every once in a while there's a little mini game where a little like rock flies around at the bottom of the screen, and if any of the avatars jump at the right time, they collect the rock and they get a little bit of stream currency. And so anytime someone follows the channel or raids or anything like that, all of the avatars all like jump up in the air in celebration, and so sometimes, you know, you can also accidentally collect the little minigame reward. So it's just kind of a silly little circumstance. Yeah, they can hug each other. There's all kinds of fun things they can do. Just like a silly little kind of you know, stream minigame. I like to have lots of different ways for people to interact with the stream. My dearest Vivian. All right, so we've got all these war table things that can be done. Harvest of History. Our soldiers allowed him to leave his holdings before his fields were razed, and so we got a sigil. Hey, some influence and some kind of weapon. The talks between Ferelden and Orlais took place in Jader, and it was not easy to keep matters from spiraling out of control. King Alistair is no diplomat, after all, and had little patience for the endless fanfare. Thankfully, the Orlesians are uninterested in more war, and were able to smooth the way toward an eventual peace treaty. The king sent along a sword that once belonged to the Ferelden hero king Callan Had. Thanks for the Inquisition helped create. Well, that's cool, I guess. Let me check to see whether there's any quests I can do, like important quests at the table. Yes, happy little hearts when you hug someone. It's pretty cute. What do I want to do? I want these Venatori tomes, however, I believe I don't actually have access to the location of them still. No. I don't. Okay. Take down people in different places. Pardon me. Kill Venatori. Find the thing. Find the stuff. Find the thing. Find the stuff. Oh yeah, go to the war table and find a sponsor for the Duperiquets or dispatch Leliana's assassins. I don't know which of these things dispatches the assassins. Which of these dispatches assassins? Maybe I need to look this up to have this fucking work. What's it called? Of Somewhat Fallen Fortunes. God damn. I hate having to look things up while playing. Of somewhat... I just like, it's so unclear as to what the name of the war table thing is. So I can either elevate the Duperiquets or destroy the contract. I guess, yeah, fuck it. Let's do the latter. Complete Destroying House of Repose's contract is the name of the war table thing. Okay. All right, well, let's try and do that. Which side is that on? Left or the right, I wonder.
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
Annoying that the things that I've completed still show on here too. Sort of unnecessary. Oh, Red Templars on the Storm Coast. That's one that just became available. Completed. Stop the rumors. Outfitting the crew. Outfitting the crew. Locate someone's weapon. Oh my Christ. This is ridiculous. Having to find the... It's a scavenger hunt. I don't want to do a scavenger hunt. Isn't what I'm into. The war table could use so many quality of life improvements here. Oh, here we go. Finally. Jesus. Liliana wants to send her spies to find the contract on her life. With the destruction of the physical contract, the House of Repose will have no reason to keep sending assassins after her. It will take time and possibly several lives. Maybe I shouldn't do that. What's the other way of doing it? It's like find a sponsor for them or something? This one? Making the Duperiquets nobility is the key to stopping the assassination plot on Josephine's life. The first step is gaining them a noble sponsor. Countess Dion is willing to help in exchange of news about her lover, Ellerly, a mage who went missing after the Mage Templar war erupted. Okay. They all take about the same amount of time. Yeah, go for it, Josephine. You're good at this kind of shit. Research the Well of Sorrows. That seems like something we could have done before we headed out to do this. Constructed in unspeakably ancient times, there may be slivers of information like elven legends or crumbling papers in far-flung libraries. Send people to research how ancient elves made this strange artifact. Sure, let's do Cullen's Way. Bring Samson to Skyhold for judgment. Okay. When Corypheus rushed from the temple for Mythal, he left his general for dead. My soldiers and I captured him with ease, given that he was still unconscious from your fight. While it'll take the army some time to return from the wilds, we can expedite his return in order to put him on trial. Keep him unconscious with sleeping drafts while we transport him here.
Let's see what we have.
Wild. Alright, let's do it. There we go. We got 3 missions being done. Kinda sucks that you can't micromanage the war table during big old quests that take a long time to do. Right, speaking of quests. Right, we can't do any of these. Okay, so I think we're good. Is there anything we can do in Skyhold here? No, we need quarries and logging stands to improve anything. Yeah, I guess that's that. Okay.
Messages are sent, as you asked.
Although I guess we are just getting back from a major mission, so the NPCs around Castle may have new stuff to talk about.
The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I wanted
awesome.
to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and well, I suppose I just did.
Aw. Thank you for being a friend.
And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
No, not yet. But we're working on it. Oh my god, let me through. Oh yeah, I also have, gotten a couple random things. Avenger, okay. So what is this? Slightly lower DPS. Higher damage, but lower DPS. It doesn't have the +7 con or the +9 strength. Jesus. Also lacks a rune, though. Hmm. 10% chance to poison. Wow, that's crazy. I don't think it's quite as good as the one that I've crafted. Although, maybe Blackwall, he uses a weapon and shield. Yeah, that's probably good for him. And then another mission I did gave me an Amulet of Power. Only Vivienne can use it. And then you have to leave the fucking inventory so that they can receive that point. And then you have to go back in and equip a new amulet. Silly process. Okay, let's harvest all the shit in the garden. We've got all the stuff that we planted. Where is it? Aha! Alright, deep mushroom, dawn lotus, embryum, black lotus, spindleweed, elfroot. Now, elfroot is kind of the least interesting of all of those things. Have we found anything that's better than elfroot? Ardor blessing, maybe? Yeah. I think that's one that I didn't have before. Okay. Oh, something new going on with Liliana.
Who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me: is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
Yeah. Totally. I'm into it.
I think you would make a good divine.
Dog didn't respond well. I'm going to be up all night. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Cricket. Ugh. That blows.
The Chantry was a beacon of hope to me once, you know.
What kind of dog do you have, out of curiosity?
At Lothering's Chantry, we turned no one
Is it a big dog or a small one?
It was a refuge, a place of peace. I felt the
presumably that
and his love,
that dictates the
This is
the amount that you'll be cleaning up, I guess.
The Chantry I wish the world to see.
Pit boxer mastiff. Oh, so you could probably, if he's being sick, probably generating quite a bit of it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, build this chantry that you're describing.
The world could certainly use the force for good you describe.
Yes, the Chantry should be a force for good instead of what it is. The Chantry dictated where it should have inspired. It spoke of judgment instead of acceptance. It should encourage the good in everyone, rather than rebuke us for our sins. No one should be turned away from our doors. No one is without worth. Whoever you are,
well said.
Whatever your mistakes, you are loved.
The vet told me a few weeks ago that he got fat because of COVID.
Your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame.
Makes sense. I guess if you're going out less often or whatever.
I didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
I'm thankful to be back. No one should enter the Fade physically.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
Anything I should know?
It's been a long... With Samson gone, the Red Templars are scrambling. The people are, unfortunately, are sure of support.
This just tells me all kinds of little facts about what's happening. Kind of cool. Man, these two little letters are always here. This note and then the one on her table here. So weird. Horror clause. That's so intense. What's shaking, Dorian?
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
You encountered ancient elves. A piece of history. Something the Imperium didn't destroy. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
Hmm.
You're not doing nothing, Dorian. You came here. You're fighting with us.
Thank you for saying that. I want to do more than stop Corypheus, however. I want to save my home. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
That's badass.
Here we are again.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Popular topic. Anything specific?
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today,
Makes sense.
people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believed.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is, if he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
That's all.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
That, like, Corypheus is the only one who knows what happened way back when, and he's just like... He's an unreliable narrator, basically. Fat puppies are often as cute as fat kitties. True. True, chubby animals can be very adorable. The fuck, where's Solus? Oh, there you are.
Why did you do it? I warned you not to.
Solus.
You gave yourself into the service of an ancient elven god.
I mean, he's not wrong.
What does that mean exactly?
You are Mythal's creature now. Everything you do, whether you know it or not, will be for her. You have given up a part of yourself.
You don't even believe in the ancient elven gods.
I don't believe they were gods, no, but I believe that they existed. Something existed to start the legends. If not gods, then mages, or spirits, or something we've never seen.
Like Corypheus.
You are bound to one of them now. I suppose it is better you have the power than Corypheus. Which leads to the next logical question.
He's fat, but still my little pup.
The power of the well once Corypheus is dead.
It just decides to puke more. Aww. Hey, DJ Monkey. How you doing this evening? Welcome on in. We're just in the midst of trying to chill out Solus now that we've made some pretty intense decisions. What will we do with that power? I mean, yeah, I'll restore what was.
I'll use
Poor puppy. One of the most big dogs I know think they're lap dogs. Absolutely. Because they're so loving.
Things back the way they were before.
Yes. I mean, not exactly.
I know what you mean. Thank you.
For what?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You honor the past and work to recover what was lost, even if the cost is high.
Yeah, I'm pretty amazing.
I respect that. And I am indebted to you for the reminder. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Yeah.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome.
Found you from your Discord status. Oh, nice. On whose Discord, out of curiosity? What's the deal with this little platform? What is the point of being up here?
Good afternoon.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
You have
Got any hot goss?
other plans. Now, as a petulant child, he will
Or think they're humans?
rather than admit defeat.
There is that.
Be ready for anything.
They are people.
He still believes himself a god, and gods do not fall gracefully.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, gods fall with a real clatter. They knock a lot of shit off the counters. It is not a graceful thing. What's up with you, Varric?
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an ancient rune where you consumed a pool of elfiness.
Yep.
And then walked through a mirror.
Yep.
And wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
I think I've already learned all of these things, so... Alright. You're all caught up then? Unless he's got any other...
Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
No, just to admire the dwarf. You got it. What else? I thought I could sit in judgment of someone. Maybe I'm wrong. I must be wrong, because it's not an option. There's some war table missions that are done, though. Yeah, between major missions, I feel like there's like a lot of catching up to do. So, I'm trying to do all that catching up now. Alright, here we go. So, we found a sponsor for the two parakeets. And gotten some influence.
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
We secured Samson. And then I guess we're still in the midst of some other thing that we were doing. What else can we do? Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Thank you.
Rocks!
Appreciate the follow, DJ. Yeah, thank you. Here, let's jump over to our Stream Raiders battle. Every half hour, we fire off a battle in our little Stream Raiders minigame here. We've got 19 people who have all placed units on the battlefield. Aegis has even dropped a full 6, the maximum one can possibly put down. And now my little adorable rock-headed paladin will lead the way. Tried Origins and got mad. On a scale of noob to pro, how accessible is this game?
We don't need stomach cramps sweeping the army.
It's tough to say. How accessible is the game? I guess it's above noob, but certainly below pro. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you have to be especially good at games in general or anything. What about Origins? Didn't click with you? They're weak though? That's all good. Just, you know, sometimes honestly it's quantity over quality. having a lot of units is really, really helpful. Fodder for enemies to target, and yeah, I mean, every bit of damage helps, absolutely. No, I appreciate it. Dragon Age Origins, I would say, is probably in my top 10. I think it's one of my favorite games. So I don't know. I dug the crap out of it. I thought it was really, really good. But yeah, it depends on what you're used to, I guess. If like RPGs aren't necessarily your jam generally, I could see that being trickier. Combat didn't vibe with you? Oh, that's a shame. I love the combat in that game. I think it's really good. If anybody wants to spend any of their channel points, they can get 200 gold as long as they took part in that battle. So any of these, you know, whatever 18 people who helped out could spend a few channel points and get a big old chunk of gold. 200 gold is the most you can ever get from any one battle as well, so it's a really, really good reward. 3 Centurion Scrolls is also really good, actually. That's a good stack. DJ Monkey, presumably you want the 200. Oh, you weren't in this battle. Unfortunately, I'm unable to hook you up with a Stream Raiders reward, unfortunately. Kalia, however, I can hook you up with a 200 gold. But here, DJ Monkey, I don't want that to go to waste, because there's all kinds of fun shit you can do with channel points. So I'm going to refund that. Whoop, so you actually got those channel points back now. How does this work? Well, it's Aegis grabbing the scrolls, good call. And boom. So the way it works is you can join the battlefield by clicking on that link there, the streamraiders.com URL, and you can like place units on the battlefield, and yeah, they take part in battles in this like addictive little mini game that I like to play on stream. You're able to, like, you know, place units on the battlefield and collect gold and experience, and you can get skins like, you know, this little, you know, exploding dryer is obviously a skin from our channel. Yeah, there's like, I don't know, daily quests and shit like that. And you can play it with any streamer that has the mini game on their channel. I don't know. I think it's a really fun game. I think it's quite addictive personally. And every half hour I fire off the next battle, and then I just sort of do it in between the other things I'm doing on stream. Yeah, no worries, y'all. What was the Star Wars game with the ATB? Like a JRPG, like a turn-based combat? Oh, KOTOR. Oh, you didn't enjoy KOTOR. Damn. That's another one that I think is probably one of the best games that's ever been made. So I really, really, really enjoyed KOTOR. And Mass Effect and Dragon Age are absolutely evolutions of that game, essentially from the same kind of creators. So yeah, I could see if you didn't like the older ones, you probably wouldn't dig the sort of next-gen versions of them.
You're concerned.
The consequences of drinking from that well. Never mind.
Yeah, let's do this. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion, eh? Oh, some of the mages are like out there. Send a few mage agents with a mage from Redcliffe. Or have the Banorn contact them. Sure.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. Forgot my Twitch login. Oh, rip. That's the worst. I recently played Chrono Triggers. Maybe I like it now in my old age. Yeah. Did you enjoy Chrono Trigger? I fucking loved it. If you plan to stream it as well. Like KOTOR, I think, and Dragon Age, I think they're really good games for streaming. Like, because they just have a big following. I don't know, there's like a lot of people who love them, and rightfully so. They're great games. Red Templars on the Sword Coast. Huh. Costs some power to do. I mean, should I be doing these little things? Disaster in the Deep Roads, Red Templars on the Storm Coast. I guess I have to look into what these fucking things are. Like, Red Templars on the Storm Coast. Unlocks a side quest. I guess these are worth doing then, eh? It unlocks a region and a side quest. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it sneakily. Chrono Trigger was great. Just hour-long boss fights and such. Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah, KOTOR, the thing I like about it, and Dragon Age, is that they're based off of D&D. So they're like Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale, that sort of thing, which I love. So that's a big selling point for me. Our agents have acquired access to the Red Templars' foothold on the Storm Coast. The Templars feel themselves secure. Time to prove them wrong. No, not right now. What else? Disaster in the Deep Roads? What is this? It doesn't show up on the war table. Weird. Disaster in the Deep Roads operation. War table operation. Oh, it's a DLC operation, apparently. Unlocks a new area for exploration. I mean, that's exactly the amount of power I have. I'm not sure if I want to spend it all on doing that. I could, I guess. I don't know. Crestwood Resources. Is this one of those repeatable ones? Crestwood Resources is a repeatable operation. Okay, I don't want to do that one then. It sucks that it doesn't let you know any of this. It's fucking... honestly, the quality of life is so, like, low. Improved stability. It doesn't show up on the war table. Oh, that must be because it's repeatable then. Okay. I have to like look up each of these fucking things one by one. Jesus. Stop the rumors. All right. So this is an actual non-repeatable thing. Here we go. From far off Montsemard, a songstress comes with lies and thoughtless jibes, insults our name. I hated her in school. She pulled my hair. Not let her make these vulgar claims. Cullen is just no. Alright, well let's not send Cullen then. D&D wasn't something I didn't understand when I was younger. Probably why I still can't handle Divinity. I wish my brain worked in the good way. I think that's, yeah, Divinity, D&D, all of these sorts of things are totally the same kind of thing, where it's like, it's about making decisions as much as it is about just the combat, which is what the big selling point is. The fact that you have to, like, make sometimes tough decisions, which I really like, you know. Trouble in Skytown, eh? Or Skyhold. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin is the similar kind of thing. Yeah, it's like it's having to make a lot of decisions. It looks like there's like a couple of different ways of approaching this particular war table operation. I wonder. Apparently, the rewards are either an ornate or a firm schematic. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll do it the Trouble in Skyhold to Dagger in the Back. Okay. God damn, this is like a branching path, this particular sort of quest. I think this is the best way to go, is with Cullen. Followed as tough decisions, just the combat that's rough. Yeah, Fallout's that same kind of thing, totally. And Fallout is also essentially based on D&D as well. Yeah. I think Fallout like 2 and yeah, Fallout like 1 and 2 were basically like D&D. 3, 4 New Vegas is all I know. Okay, well, they're a little bit less like D&D. But yeah, I don't know. I love all of those games. I think they're all spectacular. The most cursed webcam redemption. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll send Cullen to deal with this thing.
Inquisitor.
Looks so creepy. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, Alright. There we go. I have to sleep. I mean, that's the point of having all these different, you know, like, why have channel points if you can't do all kinds of weird and creepy shit? Oh, Cullen's ready to report in already. God damn. Suffragette City. Cullen was over here, right? Oh, he must have... He finished his mission since I've been looking at the table already. I get it. Found the most unexpected moment on purpose. Yeah, I really enjoy those redemptions. They crack me up. All right, so we're still sort of running around the castle here, interacting with everybody. We've also got the Sit in Judgment quest that we can do. These are kind of hard decisions. I'm gonna save before I go in there.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, General to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured.
Damn, yeah, this is a guy who's working directly for
Kirkwall or
the main villain.
Many would see him suffer, I can't say I'm not one of them.
Judging him will affect as many as his crimes. I won't take it lightly.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used.
Kill
How
them
many were
all.
left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The Prophet just isn't as pretty.
I'm looking for a reason to be merciful, but you're making it difficult.
Did I ask for mercy? I know what I did. I know none of you can understand why.
You were always weak, and your leadership proves it.
Every one of those
Dang.
Templars would have suffered until nothing was left. And then be forced to kill and die. I gave them hope. Just like the Chantry. Just like you. But I'm weak, and you're a savior. Do what you want. I'm done talking.
Damn, apparently there's a quest that I missed between the two mage quests. It's so fucking impossible to know which things I like need to be done and when, and like at the war table there's just like 40 different fucking little pins and they all are just a phrase. It doesn't tell you anything about who you're doing the job for and like whether there's a time crunch on it. Apparently, if I had done one of those before I completed the last major quest, then I would have a unique option to recruit this guy. Apparently, he's got a valuable set of skills, and I could have learned about it. But it is now too late to do that. So, Exile, I think. Isn't he better to have on your team? He would be, except I missed my window of opportunity. I had to have, before doing the previous main quest, I had to go and do a side quest for Cullen that involved just one of those 40 fucking pins on the war table. Exile into the wilderness seems bad, because there's already a bunch of Red Templars wandering in the wilderness. He could, like, band together and fuck shit up. Shove them in a hole doesn't solve anything. Let Kirkwall have you might be the way to do it. Let them judge him. Study your powers. Right, he's been exposed to a shitload of the Red Lyrium. Let's study him.
Samson, you can still be of use to good people. What you know is less important than what you are. My Arcanist will study your resistance to Red Lyrium.
Do as you will, Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
Oh, go fuck yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna let him get studied. Get all studied up on. And then what else is there to do before I advance the quest line? We could go talk to Blackwall, see if he's got anything new going on. What's shaking, Blackwall?
Corypheus is able to possess Grey Wardens, or so I hear. Perhaps it's a good thing I'm not a real warden.
Not a real war. Oh yeah. I forgot about all of that. Yeah. Well, it is a good thing.
It's a blessing. Warden or not, I'd hate to be on the other side of your blade.
Going up against a Darkspawn, and the last thing you want is a Grey Warden. Funny how these things happen.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
You're not wrong, I guess.
We should return.
All right. Oh yeah, what does he have to say about the Grey Wardens?
Is there anything you actually know about the Wardens? Or did you make it all up?
I made very little up. I also feared you knew enough to contradict me. Warden Blackwall told me a bit before my initiation, but it is a secretive order. Not even the most senior wardens know all there is to know.
Now we know why you were never worried about Corypheus's calling.
Yes. I have none of the warden's abilities and none of the drawbacks. Still, I would have fought through the darkest pits of the deep roads like any true warden. There's more to it than being able to sense darkspawn. Warden Blackwall would have agreed.
The Wardens at Adamant listened to you. They saw you as one of their own.
Perhaps it takes an outsider to show how much of yourself you've lost. I never understood the reality of being a warden. I only saw the ideal. I suppose I reminded them of something they'd forgotten.
You have a lot of respect for the Wardens.
They take all men, from the most noble to the most despicable, and make them equals. I needed to believe something like that
That's
was
true.
possible.
Why did Blackwall want to recruit you?
He never told me. I don't know what he saw that day besides some wreck starting a bar fight. That night, I taught some village militia a painful lesson about harassing the tavern girl. Didn't know I had an audience.
Did you start a fight while drunk?
Make her know. I wasn't drunk, but I was trying to get there. Told the girl to keep the wine coming. She couldn't, not with those louts bothering her. Something had to be done.
We'll continue this.
All right. That's interesting. Yeah, that's the whole thing. What are these? Grants a major increase to Inquisition power and influence. Oh, you can just buy power and influence. Interesting. Oh, that's funky. Damn, some of the runes in these things, it'd be nice to recover them, but I don't think that's really plausible. These sigils, no barrier, but 100% extra guard. You do extra spirit damage, but it halves all your other damage. It's pretty bad. And then I think Cullen hangs out up here. Moved into a new office, so I should chat with him about that. Oh, you're not Cullen.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost. Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost.
Weird. They don't usually hang out. YOLO! Fucking superhero drop.
Inquisitor?
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
That's what she said.
You don't seem concerned about that.
I'm terrified. Yet I have faith in you. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
Yo! How's it going, Ghost Kill? What is happening?
Oh! Somebody clip that shit! Alright. Open the door.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called.
I did very much enjoy that game.
Beverages and snacks are available.
I don't believe you.
What's happening, Wyra? Kamar, how you doing? Good to see you. Perificence, welcome to the stream. What is shaking? Queen Bendy, welcome on in. Yeah, how goes Ghost Kill? How's your evening going? What were you up to this fine evening? King Minu. Minu? Welcome on in. Welcome. So to all those folks coming in from Ghost Kill's channel, welcome to the stream. We are playing some Dragon Age tonight. I've been playing through the entire trilogy lately, from Origins to Dragon Age 2. Now we're into Inquisition. Thank you for the host, Wyra. We're also rocking some Fallout 4 and Skyrim. We're doing Fallout Fridays, Skyrim Sundays. Although I think Fallout Fridays might be coming to an end because all my mods have made my game really unstable. Unfortunately, it's going well. Was playing some Shadows Awakening. I don't think I've played it. I can't think of what the game is offhand. Was pizza good? It was. Absolutely. Yeah, super good. I ate an entire half a pizza on stream, so that's how you know it was good. Sonic gets some? She did. Yeah, I think she had most of the other half. I don't think many have. It is a CRPG in an ARPG package. So CRPGs are the ones that are like isometric graphics, and an ARPG would be like an action RPG. So kind of like Bastion. Like an isometric game that's an action RPG. West Coast Canada represent. Oh, nice, a fellow West Coaster. Welcome on in. Yeah, whereabouts on the coast are you, out of curiosity? I mean, I don't know, unless you don't want to dox yourself, which I totally understand. And thank you for the host as well. Appreciate that. We're trying to convince Sky to sign up for Treat Stream. That's crazy that he hasn't. It's like Original Sin with Diablo gameplay. Okay. Lower Mainland. Alright. Yeah, I'm over on the island. That's awesome. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, it's funny. I just, a couple nights ago, had a few people who randomly raided me, and it turns out that they were all from like my city on the island. It's crazy. Bugged Sky earlier about treats. Nice. Yeah, you should definitely get him to set it up. Absolutely. Absolutely. Time has come to consider what will come next, eh?
I win.
Yo, Augers, dude, thank you for your Prime resub. How you doing this morning, my man? 23 months, holy shit. That's so crazy, that's so crazy. Man, time flies, that's nuts. Almost 2 years. Wow, dude. Thank you so much for all the support, I really do appreciate it. I want to send all Canadians pizza. Nice, I was gonna move there last year, but probably in a few years. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Well, if you do, you'll have to let us know. Got married last October in Souk. Oh, crazy. Nice, I was actually born in Souk. Yeah, that's cool. It's a nice little area for sure. A lot of natural beauty. That's really cool. Congrats, by the way. Yeah. Happy, almost 1 year anniversary. Pretty wild time to get married. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing well. Doing really good. You send the Canadians Canadian pizza? Y'all East Coasters enjoy yourself. Pup, settle down, someone try to rest. Sounds good. Well, yeah, get some rest, Cricket. Sleep well. I wish the best for the pupper. We're in October last year as well. Yeah, you guys with your pandemic weddings, crazy. It is a small world. It's crazy. Oh, our Stream Raiders battle's ready. So for those who aren't familiar, Stream Raiders is this fun, addictive little minigame. All of the units were placed by actual people. We have 28 people who have taken part in this battle. That's awesome. Wyra is the troll underneath a bridge that bridges us all together. It's true. The best kind of troll. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Perificence. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's always cool meeting folks from around this area. That's sick. You're a very loving troll. I am a big fan of a handful of places in Vancouver. I really like the Stormcrow Tavern. Steamworks is like my favorite beer. Yo, Queen Bendy, thank you so much for the lurk. Super appreciate that. How's Hooligan tonight, by the way? What's shaking with you? We'll get some good tunes on. Oh, one last Carnosaurus left. They're pretty intense because they heal every time that they eat a dude. And then, who redeemed a reward? It was Kalia. So... Indeed, yeah, trolling with pizza is the best kind of trolling. I love it. Doing okay-ish. Gnat in my face while I type. Relatable. Yeah, there's been all kinds of shit flying in place. We don't have any screens on the windows. We need to do that. Kalia, what would you prefer? So you can get scrolls. So basically each of these are like experience points. So you can get like 2 experience points for a bomber. You need 5 of them to unlock a unit. So that'll be 2 out of 5 for this dude. Or 1 out of 5 for a rarer unit, like a berserker or a musketeer. Kind of tough to say what would be the best to go with. Like, they're all pretty much on par. 1 rare or 2 uncommon are like the musketeer. Sounds good. And we'll go this way. Oh, Aegis, I just missed it. My bad. The stream delay. I blame the stream delay. Sorry about that. But you'll get first dibs on reward for this battle. What are my quests? Place Templars. Easy. Easy, easy. I can do that. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think I can. No, I'm still on cooldown. Okay. Okay, so... any units that are placed on any of these little icons will get hasted at the start of the battle. So they'll get higher participation. Some extra kills, extra assists, and that will, you know... that'll mean you'll get to participate more, maybe get some extra rewards. Love that I'm an eggplant. I mean, it's pretty great. I'm amazed that you even found that. I don't know what you were searching for to have found it, but that's pretty sick. Yeah, little eggplant flying across the screen. I loved living in Victoria when I went to uni for a bit there. Definitely different vibe than Vancouver. Yeah, a lot more chill, I find. Vancouver's too big a city for me, honestly. I don't really like how incredibly aggressive drivers are. Everyone's in way more of a rush. It's people aren't as friendly, I find, just in general. It's way harder to meet people. Yeah. I prefer the speed of Victoria for sure. So you went to UVic then, I'm guessing. That's awesome. Yeah, next time, next battle for sure. Reminds me of Kid Icarus days. What does? Still feeling weird from meds, so I'm gonna lurk. Sounds good, Wyra. Well, thank you so much for the lurkin'. You know I appreciate it.
Oh, I have plans of my own.
As you should. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not...
Hey, Oblivion Knight. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
Oh, the eggplant. There's an eggplant wizard in Kid Icarus, and he'll turn you into an eggplant if you're not careful. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never played Kid Icarus. That's really funny. I wonder if it's possible to... oh, to jump down there. It looks like you might be able to get stuck down there. So I don't think I do want to jump down. What is this? Where's this section of crumbling wall? How have I never seen this? Where am I? The fuck? No items or anything? A weird little tucked away area. No real bonus for finding it. So weird. Note from the Skyhold Kitchens, again. If I ever find out who put the turnips in the fireplace, I will personally feed them into the meat grinder. The turnips? How many times do I have to say this? If it falls on the floor, it's still good to eat. 500 potatoes, 50 sacks flour, 100 sacks dried peas, as much salted meat as possible. 4 willow switches to break in the new kitchen hands. I don't think I like how this kitchen's being run. Can I fire whoever's cooking?
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
Yeah, what is this room? I stumbled into here once before. Oh, just re-experience points? Weird. This is crazy. Yeah, one of the reasons I was looking to move to Vic was I wanted to go back to UVic and finish school, but I wasn't able to get a transfer with my work, and the commute from the places we could afford would be too long. That's unfortunate. Yeah, the West Coast in general is really expensive. Victoria, Vancouver, kind of all of it. You're at the Citadel General. Yeah, pretty much. King Minu, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate that. the castle? With the place I am in-game here? Sounds like a typical kitchen. Yeah, pretty much. I do know quite a few people who worked in kitchens. I always grabbed all the perks that gave me more XP from finding stuff like that. Yeah, I've grabbed a couple of them, but there were a few other things that were a little bit more, like, extra damage and stuff that I snatched up first. Huh. Okay, well. I guess that's the whole point of the library. You go there, gain a few codex things. Into the game, I'll avoid XP plus perks, since I tend to explore pretty exhaustively. Yeah, that could be a thing too, like eventually you kind of hit the limit anyway, so that's like definitely a legitimate reason to not bother with those sorts of perks, for sure. Oh right, Cullen and Cassandra, I forgot. They've got a meeting going on and I was going to find out why. I just assumed I had to talk to Cassandra to learn about it, but apparently it's in another building.
Hello again.
Do you have any advice for me?
Find Corypheus. If he vanishes, he will only...
Find Corypheus. Oh, your advice for me is find the big bad guy that we're trying to find. Fucking genius.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
It seemed very important to him.
It's not a decision to be made lightly. But now, Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
In the late game, XP plus perks stop being useful, and they're just things that could be other perks that are still useful too. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely. I could definitely see that. I mean, it is nice to have a lot of levels early on. You know, to make you more powerful quicker, but in the end, I think you're right, where it doesn't always end up being useful or relevant necessarily.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible.
Damn.
He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Interesting. So he's trying to quit the lyrium, which is what, like, makes him a Templar. Interesting. I didn't find many of the other perks useful, at least for my playthrough. Yeah, there is that too, absolutely. A lot of them have to do with, like, schematics or merchants, and neither of those really interest me. Yeah, it definitely depends on the playstyle, for sure. Head to bed. I'll have an awesome night. Yeah, it was a pleasure. Hopefully I'll catch you another time. Sleep well.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
He's not having a happy time. Hmm. What is this? Oh, right. Okay. I've seen this music video before. Right. It's fucking insanity. Um...
Cullen, if you need to talk.
You don't have to. I never meant for this to interfere.
Hmm.
Are you going to be all right?
Yes. I don't know. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I
It's kind of cool. He makes reference to all the events from the first Dragon Age game when you first meet him.
My Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Hmm.
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
Jesus. Yeah, dude, you don't need lyrium.
Give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over, if you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
All right.
Well, hopefully that's the right thing to do. Looks like he's still crushing it.
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against, everything they would have hated.
Yeah.
I know the Red Templars fight for Corypheus, but I feel sorry for them.
They're barely human now. The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing. He dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. Dagna
He's a pretty
is far too kind
garbage
of
individual.
the likes of him.
Samson is everything you say, but it's over. You have to let this go.
Over for us, perhaps. For Samson. Not for those still controlled by Corypheus. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus's army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently...
Pretty crazy that they've, like...
been one of them. Do you ever wonder what would
Corypheus has managed to take
conquest?
control of the two probably most powerful armies. The Templars and the Wardens. What would have happened if I hadn't been there?
I'd still be here. Well, maybe not here, but I'd be down in the barracks with the other volunteers. I couldn't just sit idle.
No, I don't imagine you could.
It is pretty crazy that you end up, like, leading this whole fucking organization. You're the, like, inherited power.
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
Yeah, bro. Take all the time you need, friendo. Where to? Man, falling in games literally gives me, like, a falling feeling.
What do you think allowed the triumph of
Crazy.
the temple?
I'm not listening.
One of our own entered, and one of our own emerged. The old ways remain.
Heretics.
I just realized. Am I able to use the mirror? Is it down here? I think it is. Pardon me. Oh no, this is the prison. It's seen better days.
No one to watch over, your worship. We either have many friends, or you've made...
Yeah, we have many friends. Let's put it that way. They're the best equipped to fight him, so I had to stop them first. Yeah, it's definitely... Like, it makes sense. It's just crazy that he's, like, able to control them. Like, that he has the power to control both of those groups is fucking nuts.
I trust all is well.
That's enough for now.
Yeah, totally. Does for me, too. Listen, I know I can't take damage. Yeah, I got it even there when I knew that I wouldn't take damage. It's just the, like, I don't know. I guess I just identify too much with the character, so as soon as they're falling, I just get the feeling as if I'm falling. Fucking weird.
I wonder who knows pain astride the game.
What's shaking, Iron Bull?
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy.
Correct, yeah. The Iron Bull offered me a ride earlier.
Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
Yeah, totally. Fuck him up.
I've been waiting for the chance to pay that bastard back.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Good to see you, boss.
Alright. No real conversation options there. What about,
I hope to serve the cause, Inquisitor.
Oops.
He looked into his eyes.
Once. I will not do so.
What child?
I don't care what you do.
Inquisitor.
Keep getting the sound as if quests are being progressed or gained or something every time I fucking interact with somebody. How you doing, Sarah?
Oh, hi, yeah. Listen, stand there. Right there. Now, about Mythal.
Sarah, I don't know what reaction you want, but can this be it so we can be done?
All right. So maybe
Fucking
it's still
burn.
you. Someone needed to do something. I mean, you went wading into a well of sorrows. Who hears that and thinks, well, Dunkerbutt, let's have a go? I mean, that whole place, clearly demon bait. Top to bottom. It makes messing with their relics real stupid. So, test done, you're still you. We can leave these lies behind.
How was aiming an arrow at my face a test?
I heard once that if you're possessed, the demon will defend itself against attack. Sounds stupid to say it out loud. I don't know. I don't know demons. At least, if it's true, the arrow's right there. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better ways, but who can trust her?
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal.
Course not. What, I should believe all that stuff? Because elves? I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods, and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, But I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin
Not
full
made
of
up by dead
demons.
people who failed.
Just makes sense, right?
Burn.
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
Oof. Disapproves.
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird. If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. I get it. You're an elf. Be all elfy. But this? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
People need to understand what this could mean.
No, they don't. 1,000 miles away, all they'll hear is you won. They won't care what you mutter to yourself. And neither do I.
Jesus greatly
There you go.
disapproves. Oof, boy, that was a lot of hits to my fucking approval with her. Shit. Yeah. I think we're gonna undo that. That's too much of disapproval. Sick. There's an autosave from right before I went in there. Alright. Take two.
Oh, now about Mythal. It makes messing with their relics real. I'm sorry, yeah? Morrigan's probably got better. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
I could just agree it was all lies and then be done with it. Maybe that's the thing to do. Yeah, I mean... Sure. Fuck it.
I'm with you. Everything in that temple was highly suspect.
Of course it was.
All very
You
sus.
can't be herald and think otherwise, yeah?
Yeah, use the memory
that
wipe.
would just be daft.
See,
So,
here's the
Main
thing.
takeaway: we got really weird power, and we can throw it at Cariffi, whatever. Fighting shite with shite. It's like poetry or something. I don't know. Get a bard on that.
Yes, I agree with everything you say.
In the tavern.
Well, she approves of just being blindly agreed with. Awesome.
Oh, wait, what's on?
The mark of an intellectual.
I'd like to know more about you, now that you're comfortable.
Suppose. It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
I get why you're an odd elf.
I think that after our rooftop chat, I get why you're not like other elves.
I get it, right? You're the youiest you that ever walked, and you want others to be the themiest thems with you. Don't care. Can we just drop it?
No.
We'll talk.
Okay. Alright, you're not going to be the youiest you. I think Cole is up one more floor, right? Yeah, what's shaking Cole? Oh, Cole's got a whole thing too.
Corypheus died, and then he didn't. That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life.
Oh, he's in a different body, right?
Was forever.
It's hard for any of us to make sense of. Corypheus is using ancient magic.
Well, his hat is terrible.
Is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do.
Well, it's dark as fuck.
He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
Dang. All right. Well, I'm glad you were able to come to terms with that craziness. Got anything more optimistic to say?
He meant to watch forever. He called himself Sorrow.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, Sorrow. That's who we met. Okay, I think we've talked to everyone in the fucking hold at this point. Yeah, I realize there's also the divine election happening. Does Mother Giselle affect that at all?
I heard reports of the events at the Temple of Mathal, Inquisitor. It sounds magnificent. I hope we can explore it fully once Corypheus is defeated.
I didn't expect a Chantry Mother to be interested in exploring an elven god's temple.
Whether your gods are myths or aspects of the Maker, they are worth studying. Whatever we find will help us better understand our world and our Maker. No believer should fear the truth. But of course, all that must wait until Corypheus himself is defeated. Was there anything else, Inquisitor?
Can you tell me how our people...
What would you like to know?
I guess we're set. Oh great. What was the other thing I was going to check out? I guess the, see if anything else has grown here. No, okay. But I think we're good. Talk to everybody else, right? Oh, I don't think I talked to Vivienne, actually. She's, like, in a weird spot in the castle. Talk to all these folks, though. Yeah, I think we're good. How do I get to Vivienne again? I think from here. Oh, actually, before I go do that, I just realized some war table stuff is done. So let's go send some more people out. There's so much, like, war table micromanagement in this game. I feel that if they had added a shitload of quality of life stuff to the war table itself, so that it functioned better and was clearer what your options were and stuff, that I would enjoy using the war table a lot more. Stop the rumors. A dire act, a lesson learned by all. So cross us not another deed or thought. Greatest hits. It's a weapon called Greatest Hits.
Rifts
Wow.
contained in the area. We can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
A lot of mages just showed up. I hope they're friendly, because if not, we're in trouble. Cool. Reparations for Redcliffe. Is this a... Is this a thing worth doing? A letter arrived, stamped with the seal of Redcliffe. As the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the Mage Rebellion, the Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people while providing hospitality to your mage allies. A freehold was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of their abilities. 2 farms suffered crop loss and structural damage due to frost spells. 5 people in the village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. Arrange to pay reparations. It'll require a loan. Jesus. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Even if it costs me money, it's probably worth. Outfitting the crew. Is this one of the repeatable ones? Let me just make sure it's not. A war table operation. Okay. Oh, it looks like this unlocks a new thing. Okay. Hard to overstate my satisfaction. Okay, Stream Raiders battle is ready to go. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. I'm not quite sure where I said that I was going to drop the haste spell, but this seems good. We got 21 people in this battle. Awesome. And Aegis redeemed a reward. You can get first dibs. For the people who are still alive. Hadden-Paton. Aegis, would you prefer 2 bomber scrolls or 50 gold? Trying to think of which probably has more value. I think the bomber scrolls have a little bit more value, but the 50 gold's a little bit more options. Scrolls sounds good. Boom, and then Kalia and Tired Starling get the other rewards. And then this one, the Primordia chest, I believe that this particular chest has a 200 gold reward to be given out at the end. So this is a good one to spend some channel points on, probably. Still alive. Oh my god, y'all. Alright, fine. I'll just drop like a healer. I think that's probably good, right? Or, well, we'll do... There we go. That's where the haste is going to drop. Yeah. Doop 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 doop. Outfitting the crew, eh? We're to insist on relying on mercenaries acting in our names. I would ask that they represent us properly. We can't be seen to employ the poorly equipped in the Inquisition. More exactly, I cannot. I humbly request permission to outfit the crew Sutherland leads. It would take little to have them look like the hidden arm they could be. Oh, so it's like light. Okay, well, whatever. Leliana's available. You to go do it. Get us some rogue armor. Man, I love some David Bowie. Doop 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 doop. What was I about to do? Oh yeah. Go and try and talk to what's her name? Think through here. Up and to the right. Vivian's alchemy notes.
I can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression. Who is this potion for?
Age regression?
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you. You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
I thought that might be coming after the Grand Ball.
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics. To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first two, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
What would your ideal Divine do with her power?
The most important thing, of course, is the restoration of the Circles and the Templar Order. The institutions that have protected Thedas for ages must be rebuilt, and the malcontents utterly crushed. We cannot allow anarchists to threaten the lives of the innocent. After we have restored sanity to the world, there will be time to address voices of dissent.
What's your difficulty? I believe I'm just playing on normal. I very rarely play on hard modes when I'm streaming, just because I find you end up just like slamming your head against the same thing over and over, and it's, I don't know, it's just not that fun to watch for anybody. Yeah, so I believe it's just normal. It's usually what I play on.
Where can we find candidates outside of the Chantry?
How do you change the little jump character again? There's a little extension down in the panels below, but you can also crack it open in another tab or another window or whatever with that URL.
Of the Imperial Court. There are many women.
Yeah, you can change what your character looks like, and you can control them to a certain degree. Yeah, there's a lot of little avatars to choose from. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, what about Leliana, though?
Leliana might be a better choice than Cassandra, don't you think?
Leliana is a well-meaning fool. She will do irreparable harm to countless people in the name of freedom. She proposes to abolish the Circles with nothing but a solemn promise from mages not to murder children. When an angry mage lashes out inside a tower, villages aren't destroyed. The Circle protects us all. Mages will die and take ordinary men with them in a war that cannot be won. Consider carefully, Inquisitor.
You got some strong opinions.
Everything we do is a sign from the Maker to those who seek one.
Yeah, no worries, Kalia. No problem.
It's been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? How do you feel? It's not every day one absorbs ancient elven magic.
Yeah. A little worried?
Actually, between the voices and the binding oath to a possibly demonic power, I'm a bit concerned.
Wise
fair.
of you, Inquisitor. We cannot guess at what the lasting effects of the well might be. The Circle had little information about elven magic to begin with. Perhaps I'll speak to Dorian. Rest assured, we will find a way to circumvent whatever bargain you've made. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. The world hinges upon your actions, my dear. It remains to be seen how this will end. Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
I think we're good. Word. Oh yeah, I forgot about these weird little rooms over here. This place got fixed up quite nicely. And this room too. Oh, this place needs a little work. I wonder if that place will eventually get a repair. Choose Templars or mages. I went mages. I've been siding with the mages since the first game. I've been playing a mage from the start, and I found the Templars have been real dickholes for the most part. Okay, so at this point, yeah, Morrigan wants to advance our, fucking plotline or whatever. Greatest hits, what is this? Whoa, Jesus. Wow. Wow. Chance to sing a defensive buff for allies. More max health, plus 14 constitution. Oh, so it's just like tons of health. Ranked DPS. Oh, level 18. Fuck. Okay. Damn. That's gonna be a little while. Plus 5 magic, huh? A large chance of dodging attacks, I think, is actually better than the magic. Having a mage that survives, I think, is better than anything. Yeah, grab a bunch of magic. Okay. I keep grinding on this game, but don't really understand the story. Have you played the other Dragon Age games? Oh, it's a bunch of schematics. Holy shit.
What's with scalding? No fun. The Temple of Mythal sounds like the most interesting place. I hope you brought back samples of, well, anything.
Have you learned anything new from your guest?
Yes, he's a red lyrium-infused masterclass in how to be a sourpuss. He doesn't do anything. I mean, I can't blame him. He's kind of broken.
How to be a sourpuss.
But I can ring out a rune or two. His armor is a fantastic application of old and new. It's mesmerizing. The best things are, you know.
Dagna.
Here's him. Except.
Good to see you.
So can she just like keep getting runes, or is that just my like one-time reward for choosing what I chose, I wonder? Oh, my Master Demon Slaying rune is forever lost in there. Oh, same with this one too. Dang. Right, so runes can never be taken out, it seems. Okay. So take all the mods out of all the gear, and then we'll see if maybe I can improve. Wait, the greatest hits is... Did I not give that to Cassandra to equip? Oh, right, level 18, level 18, derp. Same with the longbow of the Griffin, same with certainty. All of these weapons are too high a level. Rip. That sucks. Do I have armor that's too high a level too? Wow, I do. Okay. Dang. Okay. Oh, you didn't play the other ones. Probably helps to play the whole trilogy. Dragon Age Origins, I think, is spectacular. I think it's a really good game. I would strongly recommend playing it anyway, just in general. But it also happens to be a good place to get sort of all the lore that you may have otherwise missed. Yeah, that's worse. And he's one of my only two people that uses one-handed weapons. I think, where is he? Their Iron Bowl. Capable of using this. Much worse. The Enchanted Sunbow is a lot better. Okay, well, I guess... yeah, we can toss all these other pieces of gear. Oh, and probably some of these mods too. Alright. Well, let's quickly fucking go through and equip mods on things. But yeah, the whole trilogy has tons of awesome lore. I really dig it. Whoa. It's the best staff I have access to. Fuck it, might as well put a rune into it. Damage versus all living things. Even better than damage versus dragons. Yeah, let's do it. Your sword doesn't have any better mods. Oh, we can upgrade. That's interesting. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Rocks! Is it Santoso? Is that right? Is that how I would say your name? I think willpower is better than constitution. I'm not going to put a rune into this weapon because I want to upgrade it in just a couple levels. These already have runes in them. Bloodwake. Now that's a fucking weapon name. Bloodrocuted. Oh yeah, does Bianca have better mouths? Ooh, it does. Whoa, look at that increase. Holy shit. Oh, from 3 to 6. Oh, that's a huge step up. God damn. Could also put in a heavy duty rune, but I never really use him. Although, now that his weapon's a lot better, I could. Do you play Outward? I've never heard of Outward. So I've not played it. Wait, so light arms and legs. Okay, so light armor. Light armor is just from mages, right? But none of my mages have any mods in their armor that I can take out or anything to upgrade my own, so I guess I just don't have them straight up. Okay. No barrier, but double the amount of guard you can gain. Five magic defense or a big old heal bonus. Heal bonus is kind of tempting. She's got a lot of hit points, so that'll make potions affect her more. Sure. Probably a good one to go with. And then Blackwall, why don't you throw this sigil on? Because he gains a lot of guard. The few times that I do use him, at least. And then you can take the magic defense. There we go. Everyone's all modded out. And I guess I can, like, toss some of this shit. Definitely don't want to toss the runes. I don't know. I think, yeah. probably the way to go. 10 items? 10 items out of 60? That's not bad. I've freed up a fair amount of inventory space. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar with Outward. Is it like an online game, or? I played Outlast. Probably different, though. Okay, at this point, I think I'm ready to, just tell Morrigan, like, on to the next mission, or whatever. Yeah, I've got all these things that I can only do in the Western approach. Or no, not the Western approach, the Exalted Plane, that's what it is, the Exalted Plains. How do I get to the fucking Exalted Plains? Is there like a thing I have to do? An RPG co-op game. Huh. Yeah, I don't know it. Background involvement, blah blah blah, collections, resources, notable items, trivia. How do I unlock it? Grassland region. I guess it's just a place that I'll get access to at some point. Oh! Inquisitor can gain access to the plains by completing the Investigate the Exalted Plains War Table Scouting Operation in Skyhold. Oh. Investigate the Exalted Plains as a war table fucking thing. Oh, okay. Well, so I better figure that out. Have we done the quest, Your Heart Shall Burn? Oh yeah, that's way back in Haven. Okay, investigate the Exalted Plains. Oh, it costs 8 power to complete. Oh my god, all this time I've been waiting to fucking have access to this area. And I could have unlocked it at any time. This fucking war table, it doesn't fit with the rest of the game. It is a dissonant mechanic. It's like an afterthought. It's tacked on completely separate from all other mechanics. You can't, like, open your quest log when you're in it. You can't fucking... whatever. Okay. What's it called? Investigate the Exalted Plains. It costs 8 power. Investigate. Investigate, investigate, investigate. Investigate. Investigate, investigate. Investigate the western approach. No, I want to investigate the Exalted Plains. Oh my Christ. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Holy shit. Okay. Spies looked into the breakdown of contact between the capital, the Imperial Army forces, and the Dales. Okay. March soldiers, position scouts in strategic areas. Let's do it. Phew. Finally. Jesus. Can't believe I could have unlocked this place ages ago. You should play it? Yeah, what, when you say RPG co-op game, you're saying it's like a 2-player only kind of thing, or
Inquisitor, welcome
it's
to
an
the
RPG that
Exalted Plains,
can be played co-op?
place with a long
Like
and bloody history.
Original
Even
Sin?
Now the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
All this talk ruins the mood.
This is where the elves made their
You
last
play
stand,
solo?
isn't it?
Ah, You studied the Dales. Yes. When offered a chance to lay down their
What makes it
arms and
such a good game,
surrender,
out of curiosity?
they refused.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple
Oh, split screen's kind of cool.
tired of fighting and dying.
There's not a lot of
for
games that
the
you can play
Emperor's
split
sordid
screen these days, I
grandeur.
find.
Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camp somewhere on the plains.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Yeah, go ham. What am I supposed to build now?
You may want to look.
Okay, so I've got my party. Got the little starting area here. Oh, I wonder what I just took. Exalted Plains Geological Survey, +1 power, +1 power. Just a bunch of things that give me a tiny bit of power.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. We got a bunch of quests. Find the Circle Tomes, Undead Ramparts to the west. Closing the rifts is pretty huge. And what grows here? It's kind of a cool statue. Let the light of Andraste lift your spirits. Hey y'all, how's it going?
Keep off the ramparts. I wonder why.
Freeman messages. The Inquisition have arrived. They will take the Dales and say that it is the Herald of Andraste's right. There is no such right. These lands should be yours. We cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold. As Orlay's true defenders, you know what to do.
What other people wanted.
Up down, up down, up down, down. Mind Blast, Dispel. Fuck it, I'm gonna grab this passive. Oh yeah, I have other people to level up too. So Cassandra, what do you have? Purge all hostile magic. Damage bonus against demons. Die, it buffs everyone. Kinda cool. None of these are spectacular though. Improves all allies' armor. Yeah. Taunts enemies. This map is pretty fun. And there's a dragon. Spoiler alert. Lunge forward, do even greater damage. Sure. Sounds good. Challenge. I can just make it so I get more guard with her, I guess. Justly hitting, gets your blood pumping, increases stamina regen. Challenge as many as you want with no cooldown. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. Grab another taunt. I just need you taunting all the time. I bet that's all good. It's all good. It's just, it's little spoilers, but you know, it's kind of fun to stumble on those things, be like, holy shit, you know, it's half the fun of these games is exploration after all. Flask of Lightning. Oh yeah, I haven't done that because it slows time and that'll be annoying when she's not the active character. We're pumping up some stealth here. 10% chance to just not take damage. Threat reduction is pretty tempting. Knock a motherfucker out. Get automatic crits. This whole tree is pretty good, actually. Yeah, this whole tree is great. Let's go with, Yeah, let's make it so she gets targeted a little less. That might give a little bit more survivability. Oh yeah, this motherfucker's a necromancer. I forgot about that. Or it could also reduce their armor. Coward, don't react at all until they take a certain amount of damage. That's kind of tempting. Six seconds that they're affected, and we could do a bunch more damage. Okay, let's grab that. Oh, it's Stream Raiders time. It's Stream Raiders time. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's do it. And who redeemed rewards? Kalia. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Kalia gets the 200 gold. It's a big ass reward. And then the other rewards go out to Captain Howdy and Tired Starling. And last but not least, the boss. So this will be some pretty sick rewards too, I imagine. Okay. I think that this is the way to do it. Yeah, that's where I'm going to drop the haste. That circle there is the size of the haste spell, and so everyone will go rushing into combat. All right, everyone's all leveled up. Boy, these landmarks are all like right next to where you start. I wonder if that's because there's just not like that many Rashvine. That many landmarks? So they're just kind of all densely packed together. Let the eternal flame purify your soul. Or it's just to show off all these statues so you like really look at them. Are those identical? Whoa, Jesus Christ! Sorry, fucking looking at the scenery, not paying attention to my enemies. Spirit essence. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, this. Wom. The path of flame. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. We go maybe south first. Do the rifts. I feel like it might be around the other way, actually. Looks like there's a mountain that might block us. Pardon me. Oh, never mind. I think this will just exit the place? Maybe? Unless you can kind of go to the right here? Oh, yeah, okay. Nope. Not what I want. I'm all turned around. Okay. Alright, so we have to go this one way. God damn it. The music in Zelda, so good. Rashvine. I don't think I've gotten Rashvine before. I think this is new. Ooh, I got some seeds. Now I can plant my very own Rashvine. What is this? Dear sir, enclosed is payment of the last shipment. The Lord greatly enjoyed the fish prepared exactly as you recommended. How do you do it? Please keep them coming. He has a hankering for trout this week. Is this full of fish? Okay, serpent stone. Not even close to fish. Wow, this place is fucking destroyed. Everything's full of fish if you fish hard enough. Everything's full of fish if you put a fish in it. Canine leather. That's a phrase I've simply never heard before. Hey, it's a rage demon. Get fucked. Yeah, I can disrupt the rift. Oh, get this dude off me. What's hurting me? Wow. Paragon's Luster. Ooh, sounds sexy. More of that rash vine, eh? What's this? Embrium Elfrid Crude Herb Manual. Roselle, if you arrive while I'm out foraging, I left the herbs you asked for in the cleft of the rock near camp. Get started on brewing and I'll see you for supper. Rabbit? Bunch of enemies over the hill here.
Welcome to the new Euclidean 117.
How's it going, Euclidean? What is shaking, my dude? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Baba Booey. Baba Booey, Baba Booey. Howard Stern's penis. What's happening, my man? How's your night going? Just playing with the D tonight? Late night gaming. How goes it? Not too bad. Warframe and Diablo 3, good stuff. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm just exploring in Dragon Age Inquisition a little bit. There's a new area that I've just unlocked. Arms and carvings and shit. Yeah, I'm doing well, man. Main kick slightly, nice. You weren't taking part in the Blizzard boycott or whatever it was for today. That some folks were doing. Revealed symbols show what appears to be Dirthaman, elven god of secrets, on the back of a large crow. Oh, so there's a few of these. Stuff's rented. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. I think a bunch of staff organized like a big walkout and stuff like that. Pretty crazy time. I mean, it's like, you know, gaming companies, unfortunately, kind of have a reputation for being pretty fucking awful, historically. But, yeah, Blizzard sounds especially fucking terabad. I mean, it's gotta be pretty bad before the fucking state sues you. So that's been a whole interesting thing to watch unfolding. Canine leather. Alright, let's grab this thing. So there's different things that I can, like, illuminate with this fucking torch. Like, little runes, I guess, that allow me to... I don't know, learn more, I guess. Yeah, I haven't played Warframe in so long. I think the last time I played it, now that I'm thinking about it, was just before Plains of Eidolon launched. I remember that was something that everyone was all stoked for. And then I seem to recall... I haven't played since Plains of Eidolon, but I remember people were kind of like underwhelmed when it launched. When it first launched, at least. I'm guessing it's probably a little better now. Alright, let's head down there. Bunch more content. Nice. But how is the fishing? Scale of 1 to 10. That is the most important part of any game. How can you judge a game if not by its fishing minigame? 7.5? Okay, okay. Not bad. Taunt the enemies. Yeah. There we go. Let's close up this fucking rift. WoW was asked for fishing. Sleepworthy. Was it just a thing where you just clicked like fish and then there was just eventually a result kind of thing? No real like interactivity, I'm guessing. Not for honor, but for you. Oh, these are the glyphs that you illuminate with the fucking torch. Oh, might as well go check it out. I'm holding the torch. Fishing bot was really good for that in WoW. Oh, you could bot it. Roses are red, pansies are yellow. How are you doing away from your fellow? Dear Valerie, I wrote that for you. I hope you like it. I'm deep in the usurper's territory, but have kept out of sight. One of my many talents. It's been hard, but the thought of you keeps me alive. I'll be home as soon as our Empress wins the day. Missing you, Albane. P.S. I know pansies aren't always yellow. I couldn't think of any other yellow flowers. Silly. Now if you go back to Warframe, fish on Orb Vallis. Okay, but at risk of losing your account. Oh, so they didn't take kindly to botting, eh?
Maybe check with Creepy. He still touches everything.
Run, but for you. Come on. Dandelions. Salsify? Salsify? What word is that? Sunflowers? I mean, maybe sunflowers aren't indigenous to this part of the world. Okay, I'm guessing I need to light a torch in this fucking weird little cave here. You can get permanently banned if you bot in WoW. Oh, okay. That's a shame. I imagine the only time that people use bots in any RPGs are when a task is tedious. And so, you know, if they didn't make a thing engaging enough, they'll choose to bot because of it. Shame to punish them. Any flower could be yellow with enough spray paint. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, this is a whole thing. Deep mushrooms. Oh, I see a little rune on the wall there. The revealed symbols show a hawk and a hare chasing the sun. Salsify or Salsify is like big dandelions? Crazy, I've literally never heard of them. Think we'll have time for a horror movie party in October? Horror movies? Maybe, but probably not. Pascal, August is on the trail of some elven mystery. If what I've heard is right, I don't want that pompous arse getting his hands on it. Think he's smug now? He's searching for ruins. I know at least two. The ancient baths in the rune in Enavarus? You know the one. Remember the mead? Get going. I'll send a messenger if I hear more. Huh. Oh yeah. For me, it was only fishing. Played with the wisdom of the ages. Oh yeah. Buy enough spray paint and anything is possible. Check my daily stuff on Warframe. Keep you up till bed. Sounds good, dude. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it, man. Whoa, Jesus. That's to wow, a unique ring. I've only found like one of those. Well, that's sick. This is a great little cave. A little cave of wonders. Yeah, much appreciated, dude. I think... yeah, it's about that. Okay. So I have Solus with me. I need to close rifts. Vivienne also has something to do here. Oh, but so does Dorian, who I have with me. Crazy. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of my party members have, like, quests in this area. Crazy. The cave with the David Bowie soundtrack. Oh yeah, that is the best kind of cave in gaming, in my opinion. Pardon me. I'm actually, although I super appreciate you swinging by with a raid, I was planning on winding down a little pretty soon. I'm thinking maybe I'll start taking a little peek, see who's around. Maybe we'll do a bit of a re-raid. There's a couple different games being played right now that I'm a fan of. I'm thinking maybe we'll stop by and check out a little bit of Mass Effect. Should be a good game to transition to from Dragon Age. You know, they're both BioWare games. So let's swing over there. Yeah, anybody who wants to join in on the raid, we'll get some channel points, some stream currency. If you like, you could also copy paste a raid message. We've got one that has my my sub emotes for those who happen to be subscribed, and then we got one with global emotes for those who don't. Feel free to copy paste, you know, one of the two, and we'll go say hi to Heidaru, who is yeah, playing the Mass Effect trilogy that a lot of folks are rocking these days. Yeah, I think I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Usually we do Fallout 4 on Fridays, but I haven't had the opportunity to figure out why it's not working, so we've been having like some serious crash to desktops going on, so we'll probably just play some more Dragon Age for a bit. I might even maybe one day a week start doing something different, like maybe Enter the Gungeon, which is like the next game that I was intending on playing, which Fluffy Bunny redeemed. But yeah, I don't know. I'll figure that out tomorrow. Until then, sleep well, y'all. Thank you so much for all the hangs, the hype train, all the new follows, all the help in Stream Raiders. I'll still fire off the Stream Raiders battle at the end of the night, and I will talk to you guys hopefully tomorrow night. Sleep well and stay hydrated.